There we go. Okay, now
Hello,
it's up.
everybody. I am sick, so these buffoons are gonna try to make me laugh.
Too late.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Also,
Alright,
are
let me
we implying?
find...
Hmm?
Hmm?
Mekar.
Are we implying the what's it called? Every time when I laugh, I just reduce some HP. Well, that was just a joke.
That has 3 points of damage for not following directions.
Fuck. All right, let's. We're doing this shit.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to test me
Oh,
or not. I'll keep rolling. Whether I'm serious or not, it's up to me.
Hey, Mekar, I got a joke for you.
I already rolled, so it's already too late.
I got a joke for you, Mekar.
What's a joke?
Or it's not really a joke. It's more of a question.
What's a question?
So, if women
It. All right.
are said to belong in the kitchen,
Yeah.
then why is it called cooking and not queen?
Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. You're getting canceled. Get the fuck out. Canceled. Bye bye. Not coming back. Bye bye. Oh my
No,
god.
not Twitter.
You almost made me laugh. Holy
Get
shit.
in the comments.
Oh my god. Nice try. That would have made me laugh, but I'm holding my smile back. It's just. Oh. Oh
Just,
wait.
just get some like paper clips and some iron weights and just hold them to your smile, so it's always a frown.
Yep. Oh, I have a question. So, question about what was his name? Silent, the Dragonborn.
Sure.
So he built his homunculus in a cave.
Yes.
Look what scraps.
Tony Stark was able to build it in a cave full of parts of scraps.
Yep.
That was definitely Iron Man. You did that on purpose, right?
Well, I mean, also, but like, how the fuck else was he supposed to like send a message out across a long distance? Because
I said,
telepathy
I'm
doesn't really
under
work like that.
24-hour surveillance.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like I said, Tony Stark was able to build it in a fucking cave with a bunch of scraps. I wish I could scream, but I can't.
Then don't.
I
And then
won't.
and then he literally proceeded to do that with by making a single gauntlet so he could get his electric blast.
That's hilarious. Actually, the Tony Stark,
Eh.
just a dragonborn. All right, I'll mute myself.
Okay. Where did I put the recap? This is a long one. Previously on Pioneers of Hamil, the Outliers were deep in the caves of House Thausriel. They had defeated hordes of goblinoid foes, rescued prisoners, and recruited many allies, but one objective remained, for their friend Dylan was not among the prisoners currently rescued, and the only place they could check was a strange but elegant building that resided in this cave. After taking a breather to recover their strength and resolve, they pushed forward into the building. Inside, they discovered this building was once a temple or church to Teeg, the god of humans, divine protector of the sacred realm, and the orchestrator of the divine barrier that protects it from otherworldly dark and evil forces. For they had stepped into a temple of a god who despises a majority of the party species. Further inside, they found the main room of this church, and within contained long destroyed pews, recently fallen rubble, and a covered wall mural that towered above a currently covered feminine body on a table, very similar, very similar to how Mekar was before his resurrection. The Outliers attempted to investigate, fearing the worst for Dylan, were stopped by the voice of the protector of these desecrated halls. Standing in their way of progressing was the commander himself of this cave of cruelty, Dawnbreaker Gyalto, an elderly drow paladin somewhere in his 7th century of service to his house. He advised the outliers to walk away, but leave Mekar behind if they valued their lives. After a brief discussion with Gyalto, and putting together information from previous conversations with other denizens of the dungeon, Gyalto apparently wanted to extract the diamond that was used in Mekar's ceremony directly from him, ultimately killing him in order to bring back someone else. Due to the limitations of his god's service, she could not resurrect somebody who worshipped her. However, she was not above using another god's power to do so. Particularly the blessing of her daughter, Aristel the Silver Maiden, whose power brought back Mekar not too long ago. Mekar tried to flee, but was blocked by a giant demonic spider that closed the door, trapping the amateur mercenaries inside with only 2 allies. Not having any more of this, Talon attempted to end the conversation to try to rescue Dylan with violence. But before she could go any further, in front of the entire party, Gyalto dropped a bag of clattering glass vials containing an unknown liquid, declaring that those now shattered vials were the only thing that could have saved Dylan. As they quickly began to dry up on the floor, Talon was sent into a furious rage and started combat. The battle was long and tedious, as it was an extremely spent as it was seven extremely spent combatants, there we go, versus one experienced, very determined, and loyal elderly drow warrior. Multiple times, Gyalto, the last line of defense, had put the party and their allies on the ropes, obscuring them multiple times and multiple counterattacks. However, a third party teleported into the chamber mid-fight at somehow a very inconvenient time for both current sides of this battle. Maud, the resident potion seller and part-time enchanter who resided in Gelbin's Den, arrived, as well as her gnomish guard. She covered part of the chamber in thorned roots and vines, blocking both vision and access to her side of the chamber, making Gyalto very furious and distracted, and made some confusion among the party. Maud soon very quickly made her escape, bringing down the walls as she left the way she came in, and shortly thereafter, Gyalto resigned to a tactical retreat, saying, for there was another of Daw'l he could serve. Then as he started using Dylan's gauntlets to attempt to cast Banish on himself, sending him somewhere into the Underdark in parts unknown. Thanks to Talon's deal with Bedlam made a few nights ago, the strange invisible creature finally reappeared and tore into Gyalto's neck, stopping the spell and resulting in his death. But before he could do so, cursing the word of Bedlam with his final breath, the party was victorious. With haste, Talon and Grittig rushed to the door they saw that was guarded, and found inside a very sickly, unconscious Dylan, just in her chest piece armor and commoner's clothes. Meanwhile, Kobe apologized to Kibix, and 10 feet away from that sweet reconciliation was Mekar being Mekar, taking the gear from the old warrior he tried fleeing in terror not more than a minute ago, and had helped to barely fight. In the final room, Talon and Grittig discovered a very... I already said that part. They discovered a large fancy bed, the bottom half covered in blood, next to it an empty padded basket. Talon, putting together some clues, quickly began to investigate the altar in the other room, and following behind was Kobe and Grittig, uncovering a very young drow girl, who, apparently, had an unholy birth of some kind. After Mekar was done playing with his food, he concluded that Dylan was definitely poisoned recently and needed dire medical attention, as she likely would not make the 4-day trek back to Gelbin's Den in this state. As the prisoners were making merry with their freedom, Kobe joined them outside, but after seeing his allies' concern for Dylan, was able to remember something that Dylan had said in the glittering glade, after he noticed a glint of the silver moon peeking through the clouds. Dylan claimed to be the child of Olain, bringer of rain, who is one of the three moon gods in this realm. In an act of desperation, they began carefully exposing Dylan to the heavy downpour, and the rain seemingly was cleansing Dylan of the poison in her system, stabilizing her. Afterwards, the party and their allies, Kimix the aspiring drow idol and Silence the draconic stealth tinkerer, along with many other prisoners, loaded up various carts they found with goods as well as loot to return to Gelbin's den. Along the way, Dylan finally started to wake up, and she did not seem too pleased and generally unsure of the current situation, more so than usual and distrusting of Talon even slightly. After attempting to simmer Dylan down a bit, the party, while going over the journal of the deceased matron, discovered a few things relevant to them, and what exactly may have happened that led to the events of the raid even happening. And the findings were disturbing and unsettling, especially because apparently both Bedlam and a hag were involved, raising questions about Maud's potential involvement in all of this somehow. And we will continue where we left off with y'all getting very close to Gelbin's den, possibly a day or less away as this recap has gone on long enough. The table is now yours.
So,
See some familiar buildings after a long trip.
I just want to go back to Hamil. I'm really tired.
We'll make our
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
I miss Scorcher's food.
yeah, yeah. Uh,
Uh,
so, what is our next thing? Should we sell our shit?
You're not quite at Gelbin's den just yet. You're like less than a day away, possibly.
Yeah. Oh,
We
well,
see it over the horizon.
that's
Yeah,
still way
sure.
too close.
But with the telescope you guys got, it's like a speck in the distance.
That looks like a fucking ant.
Yep.
Anyways,
See the bar we stayed at from here. I bet it's gonna cost just as much.
so what should we do with these stuff while we're in the, here? Should we sell them?
What?
Um, should we sell the things that I have in the inventory right now when we get there? Because we won't have enough capacity to take this back to Hamil.
You're saying that like we're gonna pick up everything on while we're walking?
Why?
Say that like
Wait,
we're gonna get more weight while we're walking.
no, I'm just saying, what are we gonna do when we have to, go back to Hamil?
As Mekar gestures towards the rest of the cart you are currently in, filled with giant sacks of barley, grain, and other goods. That could not
Mm-hmm.
fit in his bag of holding, as it is now currently full.
Yes, and it's if I dare to have all this, I'm gonna have 90 kilos. Wait, is that 9 EB? It says 900 EB. There we go.
Mekar's inventory is about 950 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no wonder you're complaining. All right. Yeah, sell your shit and whatever we can carry, we'll carry back to Hamil.
All right. Let's just sort everything out. Uh, so what do we do now? Sorry.
We keep walking.
Are we
How's
walking
Dylan
or?
doing?
Hmm?
Dylan's kind of quiet. Dylan hasn't really been wanting to talk with any of you guys since she's woken up.
We'll just leave her and be right now. I don't think she's in the mood of talking. So, Should we just do a time skip or?
Oh, I just realized Talon's still muted.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting on.
All right.
God damn it.
Talon, wake the fuck up.
Cheese the bastard.
Yep. Oh, whoop, wrong thing.
Cheese.
Hello, hello.
Shit,
Hi.
I was about to
Testing.
cheese you.
Yes, we hear you
Hi.
now.
Sorry. Computer froze. Sorry.
Oh,
Not.
Okay. It froze, but it
2
didn't
damage.
crash. So.
Alright, 2 damage.
Poor Mekar. He's gonna be dead before the end of the session.
I just contracted a fucking disease or something.
Sunspot, did you hear everything that was said before?
No.
Okay. Mekar is overweight by like 700 pounds.
Damn. You gotta start working out, dude.
What?
He was suggesting that you guys sell some of the material goods you guys have acquired.
Yeah, that'd probably be a pretty good idea, honestly.
We're keeping the sheet metals.
And also, most likely the things that we sell will probably help contribute to the, reconstruction of, Gelba's Den that was to the ground.
Not really. The heaviest thing you
Oh,
guys got was like you have 300 pounds of miner's equipment,
What?
90 pounds of fine silks from Shorikai, 85 pounds of unique vases,
All right. Well, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the vases.
and then 600 pounds of sealed grain.
I also don't want to make any huge decisions on getting rid of anything because Kobe isn't
Kobe.
here.
Yeah. But what
I
the
mean, he
fuck are
does
we gonna eat,
woodworking,
right?
so I don't
Yeah,
think he'll
we're
mind
like,
too much with these.
yeah, like, what the fuck are we gonna? No one's properly proficient on anything of these things.
Or you guys could try to take these home as they are trade goods of some kind.
That
Can we not?
was my thought going in. I thought we were just gonna get our dues in Galen's Den and then just keep it all moving.
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys could try to figure out a way to bring all this home, or just try to sell it here.
We should probably sell it here if it doesn't bother asking.
I mean, we still have the cart. It's not like this cart belongs to anybody. So we could theoretically just take everything back to, Hamil Daw'l and sell it off there.
But we have a fucking horses.
Well, someone's pulling the cart.
Then fuck. All right, we're gonna sell.
Bless you.
I mean, unless this cart's powered on, togetherness and friendship, I would assume that there's horses at the front.
No, but there is something pulling it.
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing the cart.
Yep. Yep. Nope. We ain't bringing no attention to you. Don't worry about it.
What? All right, all right,
No, no, no. Don't worry about it.
all right.
Told you guys would get a free ride.
Oh my god. Anyways, what now?
I mean, yeah, we could just fast forward to you guys arriving at Gelbin's Den.
Right.
Alright, so you guys do arrive at Gelbin's Den. You make it a long rest, Mekar, for your damage that you've accumulated so far.
All right. Thank you very kindly.
Now, question, as you guys have returned to Gelbin's Den, everybody's getting sorted now. Is there anybody you guys want to talk to? particularly.
Dylan, but in private.
Okay.
Would this even be possible? Because we're in a fucking cart.
I mean, you guys can have like a sidebar as you get out of the cart.
All right. He approaches Dylan and says, "Hey, Dylan. We have to talk after doing all this mess, all right?"
Okay, what do you want?
Whispers in your ear. I know. You're wanted.
Now, Mekar, what is the intention of this whisper above game?
Above game, I wanted to keep it a secret to what's called to Nightwolf.
Okay, you want to keep it secret from Nightwolf. All right. Give me a
Hmm?
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, persuasion. Persuasion with disadvantage. So this first roll, yep. No,
We'll roll another one.
okay, I rolled horribly.
All right.
What?
Dylan kind of like Dylan's covered face kind of gives you a look and like, what are you gonna do about it?
What type of tone was it? Like, was it like, oh, what are you gonna do about it, or
Insight?
some other tone? Insight.
Yeah, because you couldn't
Because
see
I
her
would,
face.
yeah.
Yeah, and also not gonna lie, if we were like to
Okay,
say that's someone
18.
like Talon, she would take that as like a threat.
Yeah, that's why he did it on private. 18.
18. Dylan is currently uncomfortable and a bit on the defensive at the moment, and you see like a hand twitching.
I'm,
Like she might act if you say the wrong thing.
I'm trying to help you. Someone in the party is trying to look for you. Hmm? You're clearly wanted by someone. And I need you to be clear with me. Why do you have a bounty in your head worth that much?
Give me another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh my god. Hold up, let me see if I. Oh, here it is. Alright. 8.
Yeah, check her stats now. She still seems a little bit agitated and kind of. Hmm. You get the sense that she doesn't trust you, but she's not gonna do anything about it right now. She really doesn't want to answer that.
Does anyone else know your secret in the party?
Talon does.
Talon? Well, makes sense. You guys are friends. Look, you saved my life. I'm not gonna be against you. I owe you my life. So, why would I sell you? He's trying to give trust because, bro, she saved his life. So why would Mechar do something so fucked up?
Yeah, there we go. There's the cherry on top that you needed. You brought that up finally. So, I want a regular persuasion check now.
Ooh, the dice hates me. No, it was in the 20, and then it just rolled to the 2. Uh, Fuck you, dices. This is even worse. God.
What was she saying in response to that? Uh,
He will never
hmm.
trust Mecha ever again. Fuck.
I mean, you never really approached her for anything except to bother her one time, but we're a little nosy. Your first interaction, so
Yeah, well, I was new
Yeah.
to D&D, so I had a suspicion, which looks like I was right. Again. Fuck.
uh,
I hate this.
yeah, but you handled it real poorly.
Yes, I did.
Hang
Or maybe the dices hate me today. Fuck you, dices. I better get my dices replaced. Holy shit.
on. Where is her? Oh shit! I didn't equip her gloves because I got rid of those. Fuck.
Oh, you were not expecting to retrieve that, right?
No, she was supposed to lose those. Fuckheads.
Alright. Oh
All right,
shit,
there we go.
I'm gonna get banished. Oh god, I'm gonna get banished.
Oops. Sorry.
Now I was trying to look at those for a real hot second.
Am I gonna get banished to somewhere else?
No.
I'm sorry, Mr. DM. I didn't mean to.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Why? Just fucking why?
She about to send your ass to the Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna be sent to
No,
hell.
no, no. Um,
Underdog. Oh my god.
with all due respect, anyone can save anyone.
Would I mean, but I owe you my life. It's not a simple task. You sacrificed so much just to get me alive, and I could have killed you as well, accidentally, with all that happened. So I'm thankful, but if you want someone to be with you, like Talon, you are more than welcome to bring her as well into the conversation. I'm not against you. I'm with you.
Just give me some time to think about it.
I'll give you all the time you need. But Nightwolf
One's still
is
fresh.
yeah yeah. But let me say something. But Nightwolf is looking for you, and he gets that information. I don't know what's gonna happen because he wanted you or something. I tried to talk about it with him. He did not respond that much. Only something about some servants talking like I can't say it because my brain's fucked up. What did he said again?
Give me an intelligence check.
You know what? I can remember. Two nobles. One that I didn't recognize, and one that still didn't recognize.
Nope, he said nothing about nobles.
Oh, oh, all right. Intelligence.
Can anybody
Surely,
else remember what Nightwolf said?
I believe they failed the intelligence check to try to. Oh, yeah, hold up.
Was I
At what
there for that?
point?
17.
Well, no, but you could help the player remember. All right, never mind. Mekar, you remember Nightwolf saying that he was in on this coast for two reasons. Dylan was a bit of a secondary thing. Nightwolf isn't sure
Mm.
what to do once he finds Dylan, but he's supposed to report back with a sending stone he has to his home base for further instructions.
He has a sending stone.
Yeah, he showed you guys that.
All right, that's gonna be in the list. All right. He has some sending stones. So if you if he figures out that you're the person that he wants, He's gonna send it that information to them. Just be careful, all right? Keep that helmet because that took me 3 days to make.
Took me 3 days to make that potato salad.
Oh my God,
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Just plunks down a metal potato salad and potato batteries.
But what did
Metal
she say?
potato salad.
Oh my God, what?
How would that even work?
I don't know. It will be for Titania, but again, what is her
You got
response?
aluminum and mercury.
Yeah.
Is,
That's what the liquid is.
is
It's
that a hint
mercury.
of uranium zest?
Ooh, titanium. Oh, we also have a bit of aluminium. Oh my God,
The
no way.
potato skin is
My
just copper pieces.
oh my God. Oh my God, is that
uh,
alumantine?
All right,
Nah, I gotta eat
joke's
some.
over.
All right, yeah. So in respect, what did she say?
Uh, give me a persuasion check about this whole Nightwolf situation.
Persuasion.
Because she
Right.
doesn't trust you right now. She needs. I need some numbers.
Oh my God, finally 18.
She kind of looks, moves her head slightly over to her Nightwolf as he's helping unload some of the carts, and she kind of nods her head once in understanding, like, okay.
All right, you need me? I'm here. All right. The guard does his shit.
All right, you take a shit on the floor.
Oh my God, I say I do my fuck you. You did not make me laugh. I coughed. You did not make me laugh. I coughed.
Mm-hmm.
you
Just
still
gonna
Mm-hmm.
take
make
damage
make
for
that
coughing.
clear. Just gonna make that clear.
Yeah, 1 damage.
One, not bad.
Ritik and Talon, what are you guys doing?
Helping the load. And
All right.
figuring out why Mekar decided to bring this up like just after the fight.
You guys are a bit out of. Oh yeah, that's right. The loot. I mean, there's a lot of like stuff here, and the bag of holding is just sitting there overflowing with crap.
You're trying to zip it close and
The
just
bag is
keep
rising.
fucking spinning.
It's overflowing.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my
But
God.
you said we had like bags of like wheat or grain.
Wheat.
Yeah. You have 4 bags of sealed barley grain. It should still be good. That's like 600 pounds
Does it?
total.
Honestly, we could sell that to Gelbin's Den because they sure there's like a baker somewhere in Gelbin's Den
Or a brewer.
or a brewer.
Are you just suggesting us
One or
to go
the
to
other.
mods?
Oh yeah, let's go straight to your sugar mama's. Oh wait, she
Oh
stabbed us
my
in the
God.
back.
You
No,
don't
no, no,
know
no, no.
that. You haven't actually
Yeah,
talked with her.
yeah, but let's do that
Is
before we
she even
sell
still?
it.
I
Before
would be
anything.
surprised if she was even still there.
Hmm.
Uh, hold up. Let's sell that shit before we go there. All right? Let's sell our shit. All right. Do we need this leather?
You guys have the leather that is, I think I said 70 pounds.
70 pounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
70
What should we
pounds of
sell?
prepared and tanned leather and hides.
All right. I think we should sell the leather, the mining equipment. With that, shit, I forget. Wool. There was
Yeah, probably
wool in
like a
this.
blacksmith or like an armorer of some kind. Could probably use the leather to make like leather armor.
Probably.
Blacksmith could probably smelt down the tools to make weapons and whatnot.
Hold up.
Maybe. I don't know.
Pickaxe have metal.
Yeah, and there's other shit in
Oh,
there too.
what is in the minor equipment? I might actually take those apart.
Various harnesses, lanterns, shovels, things like that.
You know what? That's gonna be useful scrap. Uh, am I allowed to dismantle it, guys?
That would take a long time. The total weight is 300 pounds. The amount of metal that you could get from that would be like 100 pounds.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep the mining equipment then for go back to Hamil.
Okay, that's 300 pounds.
Damn.
And then you guys have these 3 really nice rolls of Japanese silk.
All right. I think we should sell that
We can
because I.
give those to Grutzik's girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to her? What? Like you haven't seen
I
her in a while.
don't know.
What? You haven't called her or nothing?
I
You're
don't
just
remember
ghosting her.
having a way to contact. Hey, hold on. What's all the pressure all of a sudden? We only met one night.
All right.
Ah,
All
so
right.
she was a one-night stand, Nightwolf says.
Yeah. Exactly.
We were sitting. It was a pass-by conversation. I had no idea. It was gonna come up later.
Sure. Hmm. All
The
right. So.
colors, I believe, were red, black, and green.
Hmm. How much if we sell this?
Those are the colors of my people. Red, black, and green. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. They were the colors of the Thousriel dungeon. That's why they kept those. For uniform making,
Yeah.
possibly.
Hmm. I don't know, guys. You actually can sort up this shit. I am only interested on the minor equipment.
Okay. If you guys want to sell the silks in Galban's Den, you'll get like 250 gold per roll, but you have 3 rolls.
That'll be 750.
Yeah, if you sell all 3.
All right. The leather.
The leather, that would be. Uh, about 400 gold for the whole batch.
All right.
Yeah.
400 for the whole patch. Okay.
Yeah, for all 70 pounds.
400. I got that listed right there.
Yep.
One for 250. Then three is 50. Anything else? That's it
Well,
for
there
the
was the
minor.
silver fine silverware, but that's 20 pounds.
20 pounds. That's not bad, but how much can you get from that? No, silver is pretty good.
Yeah, silver is pretty expensive. That'd be like 100 per set.
And how many are in the set? Oh shit! Wait.
It just
How much?
says 20 pounds.
Oh,
So let me run some numbers. 1,500, give or take.
1,500. All right, putting that in the list. Anything else?
The unique vases. They are 17 pounds each, approximately.
And how much do they cost per?
Uh, 30 gold pieces
For everything?
for each
And we could
vase.
keep them.
And how much would it be everything?
30 times 17. 510 gold pieces.
Guys, this is some good money. Uh, Any other thing, or that's it? Wait, hold up.
There was that jeweler's kit, the advanced jeweler's kit.
Hmm.
Yeah, the artisan's
Hold,
jeweler's kit.
it
That's
doesn't
just
contain any
200
gifts, right?
gold.
Oh, 200 gold, not bad. It doesn't contain any jewels, right? That it just can rip apart.
No, it is the tools for making jewelry.
All right, so 200 added, and so we got 7050 with 40. Then, the guys, this is like 3k gold. What do you
Yeah, we
say?
can't keep all of it. We gotta sell some of it.
I mean, I
You're
suggest
trying to
so,
you're trying to sell everything at Galen?
can we?
Sure, let's
I
just
think.
toss it.
I mean, I think the vase. I think we should keep the vases at least. You
All
know,
right, yep.
make the restaurant look nice.
All right, your call. Mecca passes the basis, so for
Guess we can put
510.
plants in them.
You just hand
Speak.
like Talon like large vases. Like, the hell am I supposed to do with these?
Yeah, he just starts pulling
Uh,
them out of his bag of holding, like one vase, two vase, dunk, 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 dunk.
Put them back.
all right.
Like a vacuum cleaner. Just
Yep, that almost made me laugh. Holy shit. All right. Uh, so 510 gets out of the list. Uh, and the other four things we could sell. What do you think, guys?
well, I don't know how much you're gonna get for selling a left arm and a left eye.
No, I'm not selling that.
Psychopath.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, but
Keeping it as a trophy or something?
yes.
why?
Why?
All right, kill me. What do you think the Murloc's gonna be? A trophy?
You- You're gonna hire a taxidermist to taxidermy a murloc and a drow's arm and eye.
No, I'm gonna just bonify them, let it rot, and then use that as bones.
Hey, Mekar, just as a reminder, you are aware that we have a drow under our service, right? At the restaurant. How do you think she's gonna feel watching you lugging around a dismembered part of her race?
No one has to know that. That's how they fucked awful. Holy shit. My bad. Anyways, I will figure it out when it comes to it, right?
And people say I have a few screws loose, Kobe says.
You do.
Quiet you.
Now,
God. Oh my god. Anyways, let's continue. So 750 plus 400, so that'll be uh 1150 plus 55 15. So that'll be taking off the 1, replace it with 2, and then replace that with a 6, and that'll be there. That's the concluded number.
Don't
if you
forget to
sell
carry the 5.
everything.
No, that if we sell not the vases, that's not including the vases.
Hmm.
Did I calculate it wrong? Because if we add the vases, that'll be this much. Uh,
Yeah, also, while we're doing gold math, I'm reminded you guys held on to gold you were going to give to both Talon and Dylan as a part of
yes.
rescuing everybody else.
Uh, Talon, no, Nightwolf should have had that amount of gold.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
396 gold and 6 silver pieces split 6 ways.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
For some money. Oh my god, I love that video.
396 to Dylan, 6 silver pieces. Add. There.
390.
Alright, I need a math.
What? No, Greta, you
I
already
don't.
got that gold.
Oh,
The
I thought that
Talon.
was after I thought that was after selling everything.
No, no. You guys got that in like session 1. Talon did not. For obvious reasons.
I was kidnapped.
I'm Mekar.
Yeah.
You want this scale mail?
Uh, sure, if you insist.
Alright, here you go.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Telling the rest of the party that they owe Talon money. Oh,
What is scale
well,
mail?
anyway, do
Like,
you want this
is it like,
scale mail?
hold up, what is scale mail? Like, is it made of iron
I'll
or
pull it
like
up.
something
No,
else?
it's metal. It's a metal that's
Metal.
like
Alright.
with like different plates on top of each other, and it looks like
Armor
scales.
pieces.
That's why it's called that.
Alright. I thought
There you
scale.
go.
I thought scale mail meant like what's it called, like scales from a dragon or from a creature that's like
No,
rotating
just
between.
no, just the style of the look of it.
Alright.
The scale
Oh,
mail is Dragonborn delivery service.
oh my god, he's fucking dead. I will. I did not make the joke. I did not consider that. Blame it on Talon. Alright. Equipment. So, are we selling everything? Because let me do the math here. Math. Alright. If we split it and if we sell everything and split in say 7 ways, it'll be 480. If we're doing everything, like selling everything. But we're gonna sell. You see, if we're gonna sell 2850 divided by 7 people, that'll be 400.7. No, 400.7.14247.142 and it continues. So, what do we do?
I'm
I don't know
gonna take a
about you guys.
shot every time you ask what are we going to do.
Well, he's asking for your guys' opinion or a team. Of course he's gonna ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to like fucking be nice, but holy shit! All right, I'll keep my mouth shut. All right.
I know, but I mean we're figuring that out.
Okay, so first thing we need to figure out who wants to keep any specific items.
Alright, so I guess
think
we're leaning on the
yeah.
vases. I don't really think we have any uses for the silk.
Silk does have value. We can definitely try that to like, get some money. So
We're
Silk,
not miners, so I mean the mining equipment is useless unless we're trying to
well, you need cars.
start digging a hole.
I'll be keeping that in case we actually get a what's called smithing location.
Alright, well, there's that.
I
Tanned leather. Now, what the hell are we supposed to do with all this tanned leather?
To be honest, I don't fucking know. We can sell it.
Alright, we're getting rid of it.
Sell it to like
Yeah.
an armor or something. So
I
Yeah,
don't.
well, alright, that's what we're going to do.
Alright.
We got a jeweler's kit. Y'all interested in making jewels or fixing jewels?
Not at the moment.
Alright, that goes to
No.
the jeweler. Alright, vases, we're taking the vases. Now, the 7 vials of poison.
Oh, actually, I would take those because
Mhm.
Octopode can actually affect people that
Nope, those are mine. Kobe swipes them.
fuck.
I called dibs last session. Mine.
Oh shit, my bad.
Session.
Yeah, the last time we went over this, that was a session.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
He did
Usually
claim
a
those
session
last
requires
time.
a blunt in the hand, but
I did not hurt.
Whatever.
My bad. Alright, but let's do this quick.
All right,
Are we
that's
selling shit?
So let's do the math on what these things are gonna add up to, and split them accordingly.
Before you even can say that, Mech already got the math.
All right, good.
All right, so
What's the
208
split?
to 850 split. How many ways?
7, if we're including Night Wolf and... Hold up. Is that 6 people or 7 people? Hold on, I might have did. Yeah, that's...
Did you include Kumi?
Who the fuck is Kumi? Oh shit, there's 6 people. I include someone else.
Whoops.
Oh my
Okay,
bad.
so there's Mekar, Gretig, Talon. Mekar, Talon, Gretig, Kobe, Nightwolf, Dylan. So that's 6.
Yes, that was my bad. I split in 7 ways. So the math would be... So the highest one would be 560 if we sell everything, and if we don't sell everything, we have the boss that, if I'm not mistaken, is 475.
If you don't sell the Vosses, that is 475.
Yeah.
If you do sell the Vosses, 336. Oh, divided by 6, that is 560 if you sell the Vosses.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we sell it or nah? With the boss.
Nah. Let's keep it
Vases
to
we
make
can
the
use in the
restaurant look nice.
restaurant.
Right. Then 455 will be right.
And then, shit, I didn't see my history. This calculator, damn it all.
457. Already did the calculations.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
Welcome.
cool.
Fast with math, but not with math with numbers. I don't know what the fuck went wrong.
All right, I'm adding 475 to my inventory.
Okay, that concludes everything. We get 475.
Alright, let me just add this to 3 character sheets on my end.
Damn. I will do it on myself. Don't worry.
I feel like we're going back to Hamil Daw'l with the same amount of change as we did going to Galebin's Den.
That is probably true.
Except Kobe. Kobe is at a surplus, because he started with 10 gold. Yay, freeloading!
He ain't losing shit. Okay, I'm gonna remove some of the items. Or are you gonna do that?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Alright.
Alright, I guess before we truly depart with Galebin's Den, assuming we're there at this point.
Oh yeah, how else would you sell these?
Yeah, I was about to fucking say. Alright, check with the mayor, I guess the townspeople, and how they're recovering after that attack.
Wait, is the mayor dead? Oh no.
Oh no, she's alive. She's alive, and so is her husband, who is the captain of the town guard. He is a Dwergar as well.
Alright. I did want to apologize, Franyard, because I couldn't find any jewels that cost 100, so they just wanted, I think, cost like 500 or 5k? I'm not sure, I forgot.
Well, just go with a cheap jewel, and then modify the cost.
Oh, I can just do that to a normal item?
Yeah, you can modify the cost of items.
Oh, that is sick. Hold up.
Silks, those are gone now. Unique Vosses stay. And Mekar is back to just under his current carrying capacity of 270 pounds.
That is not including the armor set.
Yeah, the busted armor scrap metal, you have about 80 pounds of that.
No,
and then
he's giving me his armor, so that would be more weight to me.
Right, let me just add 1 scale mail to you, see how if that topples you or not.
Yeah.
Add 2 equipment. Yeah, that's
Wait,
over
does
carrying
that-
capacity. You're now at 300 pounds.
And that's include. Hold up. Am I
Wait, is
putting
that
shit into my bag of
calculating
holding?
like his Goliath
Oh
thing?
yeah. The Goliath racial is doing most of the work.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, got it.
Hold up. Is everything in my bag of holding?
I'm gonna add that to your bag of holding in a hot second. Let me just scale mail move to bag of holding. Okay, and then can I move the our metal? Where is it? Right, the metal's already in the bag of holding. You are at 256 out of 270.
256 out of 270. Oh shit.
Wait,
So
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
You
try
don't
to
have the
carry
mandible dagger on you.
No,
That
I
should
just
be in
keep
there.
that just in case.
Crossbow bolts, studded leather still. Let's move that to the bag of holding.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you gotta keep better track of your inventory here, bud.
I don't know how to put shit in my bag of holding. You know what? I'm starting to realize I never put shit on my bag of holding.
Yeah, you haven't before.
So you've
Dude,
been over encumbered this entire time.
he put the custom scrap metal into his regular backpack instead of his bag of holding. I've moved that. His now carry weight is 162.
Lord.
His rations, 18 pounds of rations. I'm putting down the bag of holding.
18 pounds? What the fuck type of rations are these? These are fucking heavy.
Jerky,
They're
your
bags of
bowling
beef
ball.
jerky.
Your
They're
bowling
beef
ball.
jerky, they're MREs.
I'm putting it
Okay,
in your
everyone,
bag of holding. 134 pounds now.
everyone, let me tell you about the boating bowl. It's gonna go fucking crazy on that one day. One of these days, it's gonna be so fucking useful.
The length of chain, you have 30 pounds moving to the bag of holding. Good God.
Yeah, that.
Your bag of holding has 200 more pounds it can hold.
That's kind of my fault because I still tried to figure out how to put it in bag of holding. I, in tablet is way the fuck too hard for me. I don't know how to do it.
Your hempen rope, I'm moving that to your bag of holding, because that's 10 pounds. Your water skins, 5 pounds, bag of holding.
Jesus fuck.
Your crowbar, 5 pounds, bag of holding. 10 pythons, bag of holding. A hammer, 3 pounds, bag of holding. Your Stugio
shit.
cards, putting that to the bag of holding.
I wonder that's gonna be used for because I had that for a long time and I still haven't sold them.
You're just under 200 pounds of available space in your bag of holding. There.
Thank
After
you.
moving all your junk around.
Sorry.
I. Why wasn't there even like a kitchen sink in there at this point?
To be honest, I just imagining this whole fucking time Mecha had so much carrying, like a fucking huge backpack. The whole fucking time. Jesus. Anyways.
Sunspot's muted. Sunspot cheese.
I am here.
Okay. Well, hold on. That's 4
Yeah,
damage to
Cat
Mechar.
was doing cat things.
Fuck. You realize. 4 damage?
Yep, 4 damage.
Alright. You know what? At this point, I may be considering activating the effect of heroism. Nah, I'm joking, I'm not.
Like, that would be such a waste.
Yeah, it would be
Alright.
such a waste. I only get one.
So, yeah, as Grittig was wanting to do, you guys check in with the mayor and the rest of the townsfolk. Some of them aren't too happy that you didn't rescue everybody, but they kind of understood the risk a bit. So they're not complaining too much. Those who did get their family and friends back are helping console and take care of them through this harrowing matter. You guys are not in trouble for not following through 100%, but they understand the risk.
Okay, I was
Uh,
captured,
Yes.
and we didn't
Yeah.
know where the rest of them
Yeah,
were.
yeah, but they were
No, Talon, you saw what
understandable.
happened to them.
What happened to them?
Oh yeah. Oh.
If Talon wants to explain that to
Ooh.
everybody real quick.
what happened, Talon?
What happened?
Okay. So there's a reason why we couldn't, save everyone.
Yeah.
It's because they were killed.
Oh.
Nope. Worse than that.
Oh, all right.
Well, some of
Wait,
them were
huh?
killed. Some of them were killed, Talon. The others were taken.
What? Hmm.
I not member 100%.
Yeah, I figured because I DM'd you these during the session.
Oh, that's why I didn't understand
1
shit.
second. I'm about to go check the DMs right now.
Yeah, let me find where I can put. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, right here. That was during the session where Mekar blinded himself, and I expected you guys to get to Talon during that session. So I preemptively sent him all that.
So that's oh shit. So that's my bad. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Please, I do not want to have a doubt for my entire life. Please, please say something.
Give him a
I
second.
hate. Yeah, just oh
Hang
my
on,
god.
cause I'm reading through.
I believe it's the third one.
Uh,
Yeah, it's the third one.
Yeah, I found it.
they were taken by the shepherds. No one knows what happened to them.
Oh. But the people who were killed, what happened to them? Where are their bodies?
Talon kind of just like lowers her head.
Starting to think
I wouldn't
what I
dig
did.
too deep, Mekar.
I mean, I'm starting to think what I did wasn't wrong at all, and he deserved it.
No,
He
what
did.
you did was still pretty fucked up.
He did horrible things. I don't know how fucked up cutting someone up. He he says this with there's no people. Are there people? Because I would take that back if there is.
There's like a few people around, but they're not really paying attention.
All right. Mekar says, look, what he did was terrible. He did so many fucked up things, and I don't want to even get into what was in that fucking room. He made us kill fucking children. He tortured so
What?
many. I didn't kill them, but this motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
I'm turning. I just fully turned to Mekar. What?
What?
Wait a minute. You mean you killed the goblin babies?
Nope, I did not.
Kinda. She helped, and Kobe points towards Kimmix. And so did that weird stilt
To
thingy.
be
He helped a
fair,
lot.
they were charging at us with sharp objects and with intent to kill, so it was kind of hard to put them down.
Well, I did not kill anyone. Neither did my servant. I mean, my robot did. I mean, Titania, fuck. I did not want it to be a part of that. But you know what I wanted to be a part of? Making his fucking life suffer. Because he deserved that.
You see, here's the one little problem with that, Mekar.
He's dead. Yeah.
He was dead when you did it.
Yeah.
You didn't feel anything.
Yeah, I know. But I think someone else.
But also, I kind of don't want to talk to you guys right now.
Don't worry.
Fucking baby killers.
I'm not a baby killer. I did not kill anyone. I only killed one person on
Did you
purpose. and
stop
that was
any
it.
of them?
I tried. Couldn't. I did everything I could, and it wasn't. I couldn't.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah,
See,
sure.
he
Go
actually
ahead.
actually told-
I'm gonna
Yeah, but
actually
Mekar's
pull up
telling me
them.
the fucking truth.
I'm gonna pull up the map so I can double check what happened there.
All right. But I'm like 99%
They were
sure I
led?
did not kill anyone.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's a lot here.
Damn.
So. Tell him what you roll for your insight. 17. Mekar, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Wait, I'm telling the truth.
What's Kumi doing
I know, persuasion
throughout all
check.
this time?
Persuasion. Alright,
Kimmix,
fine.
she's
Kimmix.
kind of just staying off to the side, trying to not be noticeable for once in her
Natural
life.
Natural 1.
Alright.
Talon, Mekar totally went Anakin Skywalker.
Oh my god.
Talon like raises her hand before she just like grabs it, pulls it back down. She's like, no, he's still a teammate. Remember your deal. Remember your promise.
Are you okay?
She's just gonna look at you and just turn her back.
Gonna be a long ride home back home, boys.
Mekar's sad. I try to not. Oh. He just puts his head down.
Kobe
Nice.
sensing
What
the
are we
tension.
doing, fellas?
Kobe sensing the tension in the air is like, I got someplace I gotta be. I gotta go check on my parents. He runs off.
Damn.
Spend the day, rest of the day in Galebin, and then make our way back to Hamil at dawn.
Alright. As you guys are kind of the heroes of the town, you do get free lodging, so you don't have to worry about that. Back at the inn you guys had
That's
before.
good.
Hooray!
But yeah, fuck the dices, man. I hate them. Oh my god.
I don't know. I like the story they tell sometimes.
Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, but like all the fucking what's it called?
Master
All the
Mekar,
characters
there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
kill them. No, but, yeah, but like all this character development just out the fucking window.
What are you
Just
talking
don't-
about? This is great character development.
No, between Talon and me being friends and shit. I'll
Yeah,
the
this is
fuck
great.
out.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking
great.
about.
No, it's great, but just fuck.
All right, Gritic, you were asking about Kimmix?
Just wondering what the hell she was doing. That was it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's just
Uh,
staying out of everyone's way, trying to not be noticed for once. That's pretty much it with her.
All right. That's. Whatever. Make ourselves.
Question: who has the weird black box with the locks on it?
I think I took it.
The 8 locks on it?
No,
I think.
I think I was the one because I. No, wait, hold up. I
I know
refused to
someone
hold it
got
after.
hurt trying to open it.
Yeah, it was me, so I like said fuck it. I'm not holding it, but I don't know who hold it.
Yeah, both Mekar and
Yeah.
Kobe got hurt from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just said I was gonna like hold it till we like got back to Hamil Daw'l.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Talon, as you go back to the cart to check on that, it's gone.
Fuck.
Guys,
The whole box.
Yeah, the box that was about half the size of Talon is gone.
Someone
Hey,
stole it.
guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's up?
you know that big black box?
Yeah. The one that looks like the 9 health about to burst out. Yeah. What about it?
It's gone.
Well, now I'm
What do you mean it's
anymore.
gone?
I mean, it's gone. It was here, and it ain't here no more.
Hey
What,
guys,
did it just
be honest.
pick up legs and start walking over? Like, how's it gone?
To be honest, guys,
I don't know.
guys, let's calm
Oh, yeah.
down. To be honest,
If only there was a check you guys could do to figure out what happened.
it's invisible.
Yes, if
Inside?
only.
Investigation.
Of course,
not
Gritic,
me,
I will
I'm
allow
right.
an investigation check. You may do an investigation check since you asked so nicely.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't see where the box went. You see some like boot prints, and then you kind of look around to like check with the rest of your party, and then you notice like, where's Dylan?
Dylan.
There's just a dotted outline where Dylan was.
We just freed her out, and she's already gone again.
But what?
Talon, put your friend on a leash.
They're all we've been
Uh,
through.
Can I roll investigation? Try to see if I can like discern where she went.
To discern where she went,
Or where she's like where she like because you said there were footprints, right? Or actually no, can I just follow the footprints?
there were boot prints where the cart was, where the box was set. So like, the weight shifted when she picked it up, basically. You can give me a survival check to try to follow them.
Survival.
I have a +3. I can give advantage.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
Well, then just
You said
roll
no,
one more
okay.
Talon.
Yeah, I think that was just enough of time.
No.
Good lord.
Uh,
Maybe I should have rolled.
Yeah, you roll. I'm
Alright, may I roll a survival check?
Yeah, Talon gets lost at first. She goes right up to a well, and then kind of like, oh wait, no, she's clearly not here. Then Gritic picks you up and takes you back to the cart to start from 0.
wait, she might be in the well.
You know what? Never mind, guys. Don't rely on me for any instincts.
he walks right back to the
Oh my god.
No, he goes towards a
Can I-
different well.
Can I roll investigation or something?
If you want to keep hammering this, I guess.
I have a +6 on it.
Give
Maybe it
me
could
just.
work.
You know what? Tell you what. Just give me a wisdom check, and I will look at your
A
stats. And then,
wisdom?
yep. I'm not going to tell you specifically what this is, but I'll give you a wisdom check.
Just a wisdom, alright.
Yeah, it's just wisdom.
Oh,
That's not bad.
that's pretty good.
It's a lot better than what we just rolled.
Right?
Yeah.
Shit, this actually doesn't make sense for Mekar. Damn it.
What do you mean? What? Fuck.
Well, that box hurt you pretty bad for some reason. It seemed to be of some sort of religious make.
Oh, guys, she's gonna use that box. She needed it.
Huh?
I'm starting to think that she was
Oh yeah,
using us.
she said that she had to go like cleanse a temple or something.
Yeah, that. Oh, did she ever told us where what temple it was?
She told me.
She told you.
Yeah. Can't remember the name though.
Well, remember, because we need to find her.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not going back home until we figure out where she's at, cause she's half the reason.
Yeah, half the fucking reason. Man, after all
Would this
this,
be a history check?
History check for what, Talon?
To remember what temple she was supposed to go and cleanse in Gelbin's Den.
She didn't say because she didn't know. She couldn't really give you a whole lot of details, just that it was underground.
he's going fucking back.
Oh, I thought she. I sworn she told me. Oh well.
That's all that she told you, was that it was underground somewhere.
Hmm.
He's not going back to where we were, right? Right?
I mean, she couldn't have gotten far.
All right, let's split up, guys. We need to find her ASAP.
Hold on. Before we are we still carrying a cart full of stuff?
No.
All right.
You are down a Kobe, though.
All right, let's split. Guess
All right.
we'll go in different portions of town. I guess I'll see. I'll go to where Maud's place was because she was there at the fight for some reason.
I'm just so amused with how done with everything Gritting sounds.
Yeah. We just want to go back home, man.
The worst vacation ever.
Yeah, we need an actual fucking beach day after fucking this. We're going to the beach.
This was our first quest!
Oh my god. And
This
it
was
ended
a
so
work
fucking
trip.
horribly.
This was our first job and we already had a casualty!
Not one, not two, but like 20 fucking casualties, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god.
Nektar, you're not helping.
I say this outside character. I say this
I mean,
outside character.
which usually isn't, it's kind of the norm for you, but still.
Half-orc wants to go back to a swamp.
Oh my god. Alright, alright. What do
There's
we roll for
swamps
fucking-
everywhere here.
No, not swamps. His swamp.
Alright.
So,
Investigation or something else?
okay. Gritting said he was going to go over to Mods. Who else is going where?
I'm going outside town. How many exit are there? In this place?
There's like 3.
3. Can you roll me a? That's impossible. Hold up.
No, it's called a D4, and I just ignore the 1.
Oh, all right.
3. All right, you're going to the southern side, towards the
All right.
Murlocs.
Fuck the Murlocs. Anyways.
Yeah, give me an investigation check, Mekar.
All right. Come on. Oh my God, 21.
All right, cool. You go over there, you spot like a couple people that seem to be like getting some things ready to go, and like a couple of people that have been coming back from the fish farm. Apparently, there was an accident, and one of the buildings had burned down a while back. No one's sure what happened with that.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, I think I killed him with that. Daw'l, where are you going?
I guess I'm gonna like check around like the outskirts of town. See if
Okay.
like maybe something I can like, you know, find.
Okay, there's the western exit of town, then the northern exit to Mekar's at the southern end. East would be towards the Glittering Glade.
I'll go east. Check out that area.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
The guards that are normally at the front of the Glittering Glade are not there right now, for some reason.
Can I? Or actually, no. I'm gonna go inside.
Alright, you go inside. And you see some familiar faces. Including Dylan, and she has the Box of Doom. As she is talking with High Priest Amaris.
Hey, Dylan. That's where you ran off to.
Dylan very quickly turns towards you in a panic. I can go where I
Just gonna,
please.
I never said you couldn't. Just curious. We were gonna go to like the inn to get some sleep, and you just disappeared. You know, just want to make sure you are all right. Also, hey, hey, old guy.
Yeah, you see Amaris there. He looks fucked up.
Oh. Oh no.
Still, like, handsome as he should normally is, but, you know. Clearly some recent battle scars of some kind. Is there something I can help you
Were
with?
you in... Oh, kinda. It's like a yes and no. Originally, I was looking for Dylan, but I guess since I'm here, got a couple of questions.
Perhaps in a moment, Dylan was asking something of us.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to, interrupt anything.
I'm just gonna like take a step back.
Dylan puts the box down and pulls out from inside her armored chest piece a gold necklace with a large diamond in it. And hands it to Amaris. Can this bring someone back? I surmise it should be sufficient. Who did you say you would want this used on?
There was a girl. She died horribly. I was trying to help her, but...
And the helmet slowly turns to you, Talon, and then back to Amaris.
an accident happened.
I will send someone out there to retrieve the body.
Oh, fuck, I buried her.
Thank you
I'm
for
just trying to-
giving this to us. We will make sure this box is locked away, somewhere safe where no one can touch it.
Thank you.
And they bow to each other. And Dylan walks towards you, Talon.
I'm gonna look up at her.
She does not look at you. She keeps walking past you.
Dylan,
What?
She says as she's walking.
are you okay? I mean, I know a lot happened, especially given what we both went through. I think I know who the diamond was for. And obviously, good on you for wanting to bring her back. I read about what happened, and I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
He told me what happened. What my people did to them, and you killed them.
I didn't kill her.
Not her, everyone else. That my people
Everyone else.
displaced and ruined their lives.
Wait, are you
If
talking
I-
about the...
If I couldn't fix her and prove him wrong, then I'm no better than them.
Dylan, that's not how life works. I would know more than anybody else. Despite what happened, despite them being displaced, their actions and choices are still their own. That's not on you or anybody. That's entirely on them.
And I still had a choice to redeem them. And you took that away from me.
How?
I had everything under control. You were going to be fine, everybody else was going to be fine. He wasn't going to kill Mekar if I got that diamond prepared in time. No one would have
Hey.
had to die anymore.
Hey, newsflash. He was going to kill you anyway. The only reason he didn't is because I managed to convince him that you were worth something, that you were valuable. He was just going to kill you, and he was going to go after Mekar anyway. He poisoned you. Thankfully, Kobe would Remember the little special gift you have. You would have died. And that wouldn't have been on us. I get that you're upset. I get that you feel like you could have saved them. But the truth is, you couldn't. Because they didn't want to be saved. None of them did. Every single one of them who stood against us could have made the choice to stand down and not fight. Like the other drow girl. She helped us. Initially, we thought she was our enemy, but she proved that she wasn't. All the other goblins, all the other hobgoblins, they attacked us on sight. They didn't view it as a chance to escape. They liked doing what they were doing. And that was something that couldn't continue. They're blasted music outside. I'm in the middle of a session, you jerks.
This deep ass conversation going on. Someone in the background walking around with a JBL speaker.
Right? Like, are you
Just
guys
caramel
hear
dancing in
that?
the background.
Yeah,
I'm
baby.
so fucking pissed. What happened to me?
No, I wasn't sure if like you guys actually like heard that or not.
No, we
No,
didn't.
But
We
Okay,
can't hear
okay,
shit. You're fine.
okay.
for your
It's
what
loud.
happened to Mekar?
Here's the thing: it's loud enough to like vibrate my nose, and like I can feel it through the floor.
Damn.
So,
Fuck are they
wow.
blasting in there?
Yeah, something like this.
Oh my god. What
things are gonna get
happened
in
to
trouble.
Mekar?
They're not supposed to be doing that. But back to the session.
Yeah, but what happened to Mekar? I need to be standby for a bit.
Okay, fine. Mekar, when you went to the southern end of town, you discovered that the fish farmers were setting up back shop, they were making preparations, and that they discovered that apparently something had burned down at some point. They're not sure what happened.
Alright.
Anyways, back
gotta
to Talon and Dylan.
Yep, I'll mute myself.
You don't know any of that to be true.
And you do?
And I could have helped them.
Oh yeah? How? Enlighten me.
I don't know. Help them be like you? Better? Guess I was wrong about that too.
She walks off.
Talon like reaches out a hand before lowering it back down.
Oh my god, everyone's getting shot in the back.
Talon kind of is like like her head is down, and she wipes her face, whether it just be from frustration or maybe there's tears. I wish I had hope like that. That I could make change and make something better. Make things better.
Did somebody say
Unfortunately.
wanting to make things better? Hi, sorry. I couldn't help but overhear that. Although the signal's a bit
Look.
staticky.
Good. Meant for you to hear.
Hmm. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can hear everything you do. Since, our little deal is still in effect.
Yeah.
Speaking
What do you want?
of... Oh, I think you can make a pretty fair assumption with what I would like. After all, we have some unfinished business.
You want her back in Hamil, Daw'l.
Well,
I'll
yes,
make
but
sure
I'm
she
not
gets
gonna...
back to
Oh,
Hamil,
no.
Daw'l.
Oh, no. No. No, that's not what I'm gonna ask of you at all. I had been
Speak
doing...
plain.
Okay, fine. I remembered something that Mekkar asked me a ways back. He thought I was maybe a genie of some kind. I did some research after remembering that, and turns out genies have these little rules in place to prevent them from causing havoc, or those that grant their wishes to take advantage of them. Such as, oh, I don't know, wishing for more wishes. I have no rules in place for me. Well, those rules. However, that rule about no wishing for more wishes inspired this favor. Talon, you feel a large hand, grip around the back of your skull. My favor, I'm going to ask of you, dearest Talon, is to do whatever I say for the next 7 days, and you cannot tell anyone why.
You're seriously doing this again?
Oh, no whining. You offered this favor all on your own, and you said no murder. And, as the gracious being I am, I will extend that part to these other plans I have for you. I may be opportunistic, but I'm gonna follow the spirit of your intention. After all, I do love some fun and games, after all. Where would the fun be if you went and got killed trying to kill someone else, after all?
Talon just lowers her head, just in defeat. It's like,
What do you want me to do?
I have a couple ideas simmering at the moment, but for now, you're not allowed to tell anybody about what's going on. I'm not dumb.
Well, that's easy. I don't even know what's going on. You haven't told me.
Good. Now, the first thing I would like for you to try to do is, let's see about finding a way for you to get a bath. Go find a large source of water and stay under there for 2 minutes. Completely.
Talon's eyes like go wide. It's like,
What? I can't swim.
I know. And you feel your body begin to move on its own. Meanwhile, as Talon tries to find a way subconsciously to a large source of water in town, Kretig, you are heading over to Maud's place.
Yep.
You go over to the familiar-looking house. Appears that no one is on the front porch at the moment. The curtains are closed, as they always are. There's a little bit of smoke coming out of the smokestack.
That wasn't good enough. There you go.
Yeah. You knock. Ooh, do we have a customer? Please come in. Or is there something else on your mind? You hear from inside.
Oh.
No, that was it.
Huh?
That's what you heard from inside.
Oh. I heard something, and I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Hmm. Is it something that I can help you with? If so, please come in.
I do so.
Alright, you go in. The usual floral arrangements are in, however, there is less stock on the shelves in here now. Shelves actually seem to be a bit barren at this time. And you see Maud kind of just leaning over the counter, where she normally is. Ah, my orcish friend. What can I help you with today?
I had this weird thing happen while I was out, and our pals were trying to get some of the townspeople back.
Hmm. Yes, and I hear you've been quite successful with that.
Well, couldn't get everybody, but we got who we could. Anyway, somewhere along the line, I was fighting the big bad, and I remember from somewhere in my peripheral vision, this wall of bushes. Bro-man was screaming about something of not being some part of a deal.
Hmm. And what of it? What a part about it
Another
all is...
voice etched out. Another voice reached out back there. Sounded very familiar to yours.
Oh, I imagine it was, because I was there. She gives with a gentle smile.
What were you doing there?
Collecting a tithe, dearie. Nothing
You were
more,
able to
nothing
just.
less.
We had to make a journey over there, and you seemed to get there and back in seconds.
Hmm, I snuck a little something special in there when I was there previously. Besides, if I had just shoved you all in there, the whole place would have been down on top of you in seconds. I'm sure we both can assume what would have happened.
Alright. I was just confused. What was the deal about?
Oh, you know, just some poor, foolish girl in desperate times needing help, and I was there to fix it.
But we went to get a girl.
Hmm. Yes, that was inconvenient for you, I can understand that, but looks like everybody here worked out positively.
All right.
The day was saved, the heroes are victorious, and the girls are free.
Now I guess. That was all. I guess that's all I came here to clear up about.
Of course, of course.
Now, she disappeared again. Some reason. She's probably somewhere running around in town. But yeah, I gotta entertain that circus real quick. But I wanted to drop by here real quick. Oh, you wouldn't know anything that would have happened to Whoop Snog, did you?
I actually do know what happened to the old sod.
Yeah.
I investigated that matter myself, as he is a bit of a supplier of some of my ingredients from time to time. She gives you a wink. Turns out, a small man with a large hammer came into his abode and presumed him to be some sort of evil agent and then killed him on the spot. Then took everything.
You know anything about him? Than just a little guy, big hammer.
No clue. That's all that Snoop told me. Whoop. Sorry, who's Snoop? Whoop Snog told me.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get this Snoop on some more info. Thanks.
I don't think this vagabond murderer is in town. However, my guard tried to sniff him out rather, and he's not here anymore. It's kind of hard to hide a scent when you have that much white powder on you.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the hand.
Of
'Cause
course,
I'll
no.
regroup with my squad.
Of course, if you dearies need anything from me, I'll be around for a bit. I'm planning on moving.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Town's gonna be a bit before it's back on its feet.
Yes, I'm thinking perhaps moving back into the city. Need some place with a bigger, more rooms and space.
Well, if you end up in Hamil, Daw'l, I mean, we got a restaurant in town.
Hmm. As was told of me before, I'll be sure to look into it.
All right. Thanks again.
Of course, have a lovely time, hero.
I just played stupid.
Alright,
All
Critic.
right.
Mhm.
I just give him like just the side eye as I just casually walk out.
Her non-changing expression, just a gentle smile, just staring at you as you leave.
All right.
As you step down off the last step on the front porch, you hear a large and loud creaking sound. And you slowly turn around as the house is
What?
now lifted up into the air on a set of large chicken legs and begins
Oh,
walking off.
it is that
Whoa!
one fucking legend. Okay. Oh my god.
Fucking Baba Yaga.
Yeah, that legend. Oh my god.
I'm just walking.
Yep, nope. Oh, and dearie, you can have this back. Flying through the air towards your face. I want a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
As it appears like a small bow is being thrown at you.
17. 13 plus 4.
Cool. You go to you prepare yourself to like catch this thing, this bow that's being thrown at you, and then suddenly it turns back into Duracell. And he lands in your arms, confused as all hell, like the swirlies in the eyeballs. What day is it?
Saturday.
Uh,
I think.
I thought it was Friday. And he goes unconscious in your
What happened to you?
arms. He goes unconscious in your arms.
Well, got another thing to take care of. I guess I'll take him to his church.
Okay. Mekar,
Yes.
at this point in time, as you're returning from your search at the southern end of town, your feet begin to feel very heavy and wet.
Why does it feel like mud? It's no. Is there rain?
There is not. And as you
Yeah.
look down towards your boots, you see very quickly rather, protruding from them on each boot a pair of legs and arms. And the mouth where you stick your feet into, it starts to become an actual mouth.
The boots or like the fucking floor?
The boots. Your winged boots.
Oh, and then that's how you destroy my boots. Oh shit! No! He starts waving it around.
Yeah,
These
you start.
mimics.
No, you start kicking off your boots. They start turning into people with these bloodshot eyes and sharp fangs. And then they begin burning in the sunlight.
My boots. Oh, he just falls back. You're fucking joking. I wasted way too much gold on this fucking bullshit. I swear to God.
The vampires in front of you proceed to burn to death and turn it to ashes.
They're vampires? Oh my God.
How else do you think I got them to be boots of the bat?
Oh my God. Really? They just disappeared like that?
Yep.
Oh my God.
She turned off her enchantment. So.
Piece of shit hag. What the fuck, man? I wasted way too much on this fucking shit.
I
So
do
the
love
next
a
time
good
we-
swindle. Especially on a nice
what,
piece of ass like that.
Oh my God. The next time I see that fucking hag, I'm gonna swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill her. You first betray our friend. You second, you made us go to fucking your fucking house. Third, you fucking destroy everything that I have wasted my fucking points on, and now you do this shit? Nah, that's going way too far. No, I won't let that shit slip. I spent way too much money on that. Fuck. Mekar, can I just collect the fucking dust before it goes away to the air?
Yeah, sure. 2 vampire
course.
ash piles.
Oh, great, I can put it in the jar.
Yep, I was about to say, you got a jar that'll fit both of them. Ashes of 2 vampires.
Motherfucker. He just points his fucking middle finger up. Why you do this to me, God? Fuck you.
Hey, could have been worse. Could have been worse. They could have bit you while they were on your feet.
Hold up, let me get a fucking gif of this shit. Looks like I'm going to make some new pairs or something. I don't know. I'm fucked.
All right. Meanwhile, Grutig, where'd you say you were going? You were going to bring Duracell to the glade, you said?
I was gonna bring to the church.
Yeah, church. On your way there, you see Talon. She doesn't
Hey,
look...
Talon, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Keeps walking.
Talon, there's a nice well ahead of you. A big one.
Uh,
Were you able to find Dylan?
Yep.
Oh, good. I had a feeling she didn't go far. Anyway, I visited Maud just as a hunch, and now I have Duracell in my hands.
Oh, cool. Did you figure out what all that was for?
Not really. Something about helping a girl out while we were trying to get her. Not sure what type of help she was trying to give. Not sure why Dylan was he looked like a bow at first, going down, but it's weird. We got to take him back to their folks.
Yeah. You take him back to the glade.
Talon, at this point, you've reached the well.
All right, so go in the glade.
You begin crawling up the side of the well and stand in front of the hole. Your right
Of all
leg
the things
lifts
you
up,
asked me to do first.
and you fall in.
I look.
Groteg, you see Talon kind of just jump into this large well.
Huh? Hey, what the hell? I put Duracell down next to the well, and I just look in.
Yep. You see a lot of splashing and rippling.
Talon! Talon!
Talon's not coming back up.
Is there a bucket on the and a string on the well?
Yeah, there's a bucket and string on the well, and a crank.
I toss that shit down.
All right, you do so.
Hits her on the head.
Talon, I want a Constitution saving throw, please, to hold your breath.
great. Delightful. Shit.
All right, 8. 1 second. You take 4 force damage. Talon, a bucket has appeared in front of you, a little bit above you, and you're taking on water.
I gotta stay for 2 minutes.
Yep. And you already failed the first Constitution saving throw, so here we go. That's another 6 force damage.
I really want to say it, but I don't know if it will ruin it.
Can I not? Like, I can't make another con save, or is it just?
That con saving throw is to maintain your breath. You failed that on the first roll.
Oh.
You hear in your head, Talon. Now, if you're unable to keep up with my demands, you're going to be wasting my precious time. If you fail to do so, I'm going to take something precious from you in exchange. Is that fair? You may nod. If yes, shake if no.
Shaking my head, no.
You don't understand?
No, I'm shaking my head as in, like, that's not fair.
You said...
Going above the deal.
Wait, can I say something? She never said you can hold your head up with the bucket.
I said submerged.
Oh, well, just
Yeah.
dip your head down and then up.
She has to stay submerged for 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Oh, fuck myself. I can fucking die in 2 minutes.
Yep. Now you, Talon, yourself put forward that favor. This is all on you. If you can't handle it, you can get yourself out of there. Just know, it'll be at a cost. That is 3 force damage, Talon. Your lungs are burning.
Talon, like, despite the fact that she's taken on water, is like trying to like heal herself. It's like, okay, I'm drowning, but I gotta maintain the 2 minutes. Can't let him win.
Round 4 out of 120 seconds. No, not that. Yeah, 120 seconds. Each round is 6 seconds. Round
I was
4.
desperately trying to slosh the bucket around in the bottom, trying to scoop Talon up.
Round 4 out of 12. Here we go. 7 force damage.
Oh, jeez.
Rolling d6s for this. Round 6. No, wait, shit. Round 5. Another 6 seconds has passed. Grutig, Talon is not coming up. You can see her, but she's not coming up. 5 force damage. Round 6. 3 force damage. 1 plus 2.
Try and run around and get some help.
All right. 7th round.
Hey, we got someone in the well. We need some help.
6 force damage, Talon. Better be keeping track.
Come on. I'm keeping track.
7th round. 8 force damage. That's 6 plus 2.
Oh, I'm fucked.
9th
I'm
round.
not.
2 plus 2. 4 force damage. Grutig.
I'm knocked out.
All right. Talon, you go up to the surface. Grutig, you get some people to help you. By the time you return to the well, Talon has surfaced. Talon, I need a death saving throw, please. That is a failure. Grittig, Talon is face down in the water.
Shit.
I jump in.
Where the
Alright.
fuck is Mekar?
You jump in. Mekar, you're trying to get your old shoes back on. Unaware of any of this.
Oh my god.
Grittig,
No.
you quickly grab Talon, you put your foot in the bucket, you pull the rope to get yourself back up. Other people start cranking you back up. You both are heavy. Talon, I need another death saving throw, please. That is a second failure.
Oh fuck. We gotta get her up right the fuck now before she actually dies. Oh my god.
Grittig, you come out of the well wielding Talon's body in tow. She is not breathing.
Fuck. I put her down and immediately start doing CPR.
Give me a medicine check to stabilize.
13 plus 1 makes 14.
Alright, you have successfully stabilized Talon. She is unconscious. A big spurt of water comes out of her mouth like a fountain.
What's that phone ring?
Impossible.
What's the sitch?
Sorry.
Like I was hallucinating. Like, am I hearing shit?
We got a situation. Talon almost drowned.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Alright, yeah.
Oh.
Talon seems fine. She's breathing again. She is drenched. Her hair is flayed out and messy.
Alright, seeing that she's stable, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her
Alright.
with the Moon Sickle in hand, which will give her another D4 to heal.
Mm-hmm.
I channel the energy of the moon, put the tip of the sickle down on her chest, and channel the energy of healing to cast the spell.
Alright, go ahead, roll that for me.
All that!
Hey, it's something.
Alright, let me get my bonus.
Yeah.
God damn it!
This is too much work. You give up halfway through. This is too much work. You give up halfway through. Alright, she's fine, I guess.
So I heal for 4.
Yeah, and you come back to consciousness. Your hair is just scattered.
Yeah, now I'm just slapping her awake.
He's gonna like grab your hand.
Slap me again and you're gonna lose it.
Hey, look who's talking. Decided to take a swim?
How long was I under there?
3 minutes? I don't
Nope.
know.
2 minutes?
That happened. Let's see. That was 7 rounds. Just a little over a minute.
Just over a minute.
Talon's eyes just go wide as she just like bolts right up. Like the best way to describe the expression on her face, it's a mix of fear and rage. And she just barehanded just strikes the well.
What's your beef with the well?
God.
Nothing. Just wants to go for a little swim.
We could have done that in the fish farm.
Yeah, I coulda. And just gonna walk off.
Yeah, Talon, your hair is a wreck. It's all wet. Just falling from your
Hey, no,
face.
no, no. I'm keeping an eye on you now. You're coming with me to take care of Duracell.
Look, I'm fine. Just need some place to go dry off.
Oh, good thing. I'm going to just a nice dry place. Come with me.
So,
Yeah, Grittig, you throw Duracell over your shoulders and you grab Talon by the hand and start dragging her. World's worst babysitter day. Mekar, where are you going after you get your old boots back on?
I'm gonna go fucking in a fucking jacuzzi. I'm done with this shit. That car needs a break. He
All right,
smells like shit.
cool. They get you the deluxe suite, Mr. Hero of the town.
Oh shit. For free?
Yeah, just not all
Oh my-
night. Like, any food you order, you're gonna have to pay for still, but you know. If you want a nice hot bath,
Yeah.
they'll arrange that for you.
Yeah, nah, he's alright with the fucking bath. He doesn't need to eat right now. He's just fucking stressed.
Yeah. They get you like a nice apple juice.
Thank you. Just drinks it up like a fucking maniac. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck, Talon?
Yeah, that's kind of perfect.
Oh my god. I wonder what that dad like did to the fucking child when they got to air customer support.
They probably got to him first.
Oh my god, true. Dragging the kid like that, nah.
Any
you better
reason
get
why
some
you're
love.
dragging that child, sir? She's cranky. Ah, carry on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh my
uh,
god.
Grittig, Talon, and Duracell, you guys eventually arrive at the glittering glade. The guys at the front door are a little confused as they look at Talon, who's now soaking wet, as she was here like maybe 10 minutes ago.
You guys got a towel?
Just her hair's completely undone, just bleh, like a wet dog. There's some towels inside?
Alright, cool. You know why I'm holding on to one of your dudes?
No, didn't. He's been gone for a while. Didn't he go with you to the rescue, everyone?
He split off at some point. Do a history check to try and remember where he went after.
Hmm.
Retrieve the log.
Shit.
It was after the Murlocs. He said there was something urgent. You don't remember why. It was like a footnote sort of thing for you.
Romance said he had an important thing to do. I don't really remember what else happened after that, but he's in my hands now, and it looks like he could really use some help.
Of course. We'll take care of him.
Alright, cool.
Alright, you hand over the very dizzy-eyed, unconscious Duracell.
I want to draw Talon with like wet hair now.
Okay.
That would be the fucking shit. That would be fucking hilarious.
But yeah, Talon, you look like a wreck as you go over to like one of the mirrors. Just your hair's completely undone.
Damn.
I pick up a towel, and you know those wraps you put on babies where the whole blanket is just wrapped around them except their head? Yeah, that's what I'm doing to Talon.
You just burrito Talon.
Oh my
Yup.
god. You cut out 1 or 2 holes into the where the arms are. Just fuck it.
You're fully reminiscing on whatever happened going on. You're looking deep into yourself, just there. Now you're gonna be
God.
nice and warm in a few minutes.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh
No, you're
shit.
not.
And I got this. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb.
Damn. You sound like
Ah.
Nektar.
Put her
Yeah,
down
make
and
you
let her walk around.
All right. Yeah. After you like tried to scrub Talon dry, her hair is still a wreck. Looks like her braids come undone in places.
I try and tie it into a bun.
Talon, do you allow this?
No.
Okay.
So, as soon as he tries to touch like Talon's hair, she's gonna like smack his hand away.
All right, suit yourself.
All right.
If you're done being cold, wet, and damn near dead, let's see what Mekar's up to.
How interesting conversation that will be.
Talon doesn't even respond. She's just hair's a mess, head's down. She's just not doing well.
Hey, what the hell? Usually you can take a hit or two. Talon, what happened?
Nothing happened.
What made you go in the well?
I just needed a bath.
That was not a bath.
Like Talon's like
Bless you.
hands are like at her side and they're like balled into fists. She refuses to make eye contact with Grutig.
You said you found Dylan, right?
Yeah.
What
Found
happened
her.
now? Because whatever the result of that, it changed whatever the hell was going on with you before we walked in. Walked back from town.
She blames me for all the deaths that happened. All the goblins and hobgoblins that were slain. She believes that she could have saved them had I just waited.
Hey, you got your own way of doing things. So does she. And there's going to be a little bit of clashing every once in a while. What was she trying to do anyway?
She said she wanted to redeem them. Make them like me.
Who?
All the goblins and everyone back in that little hole in the ground.
These guys were already a problem for this town. What was there to redeem?
She's young, still full of. Kind of envy that sometimes.
She'll come around.
Maybe. Also,
Just
she
focus
gave
on
the
what we
black
got
box.
going on hand.
Yeah. She also gave the black box away to the Glade.
Yeah, probably a better idea. Whatever the hell that thing was.
Talon just shrugs. Her head still down.
Your eyes are like covered by your hair at this point.
Hey, the big day. Let's help this town out. So how about we have a drink or two to get to ease the mind off?
Not thirsty.
There anything I can do?
Talon goes to like open her mouth, but like she immediately shuts it. No.
Yeah?
Nothing you can do.
Well, until if there's some, till there is, I got your back. I'll, give you some time. Go look for my car. Just don't walk into another well, alright?
Yeah. Sure.
So, what is Mekar doing?
Oh, you're having a
What is
lovely
Mekar doing?
time. You got like the cucumber peel on your eyelid. Your eyeglass is getting polished. It's lovely.
Oh my god. He's still pretty pissed off the winged boots, but nah, this is fine.
Yep.
It's like 2 minutes into the spas. I walk in. I see. What the
Yeah, no.
hell is this?
Yeah, you guys are guided immediately towards Mekar's area, where he's getting the full suite.
Cashing in my car?
Nah, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm done. My winged boots are destroyed. I smell like shit. I've done way too much today. I've gotten blind. I just want to rest.
You smell like the sea cucumbers that's over your eyelids.
And I don't care a shit. Mekar smelled like shit. He smelled like dead bodies.
No,
are you
dude, right now you smell great. You're getting fully bathed.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about before. Well, he didn't mention about that.
It,
Anyways,
right now you smell great. That's what they're talking about.
alright. Look, I'm tired, so I just want to rest. If you want to join, be my guest, but I'm right now fucking tired to talk.
He says as a elderly drow woman is just massaging the sides of his head very gently.
Thank you.
I pass 5 gold pieces to the massager, and I tell her, give him the unhappy ending.
What? Oh my god. Oh
Her
my god.
her eyebrows raise and kind of just looks at you like, I'm a bit old for that, Sonny.
Mekar just
No,
takes
no, no,
out
not
his
the happy,
blade.
the unhappy ending.
That
He
too.
takes out
opposite.
his blade. Excuse me?
She just twists Mekar's neck. You feel a loud crack sound.
Oh my god, I was about to say, what the fuck is wrong with you? But he's dead.
You're not dead.
dead.
You just feel extremely numb everywhere else.
Oh my god, Grutek, what the fuck?
Thank you.
She shrugs.
But you tell me if you put me back
I
out.
leave my card to that.
I did not say shit. You are a bastard. Oh my god. You fucking... I tried to have a lovely time and tried to rest, but no, I gotta fucking deal with this shit. What the fuck, man? Just give a Mekar a fucking break. Oh my fucking god.
You're getting one. The
Oh, he
ultimate
did.
break.
Sure. He says giving the unhappy ending, and then second she cracks my fucking neck. Are you sure? Am I doing well? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, she cracked your neck in a way where the rest of your body just stops doing motor functions and relaxes.
Alright. I thought I meant the opposite. Like,
You're just
God, it means that-
paralyzed.
Yeah, not in a bad way, but like forcefully giving the rest of your body a break.
Oh my fucking god. This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so how does Grutig and Talon relax in the spa?
Haven't seen haven't laid in mud before. I guess I'll see what that's like.
Yeah, they got that. Normally that's reserved for the kobolds, but you know.
Talon's
I'm
never
with
been
the
to a
kobold.
spa, so he doesn't even know what to do.
No, you guys are in the private room.
Oh, thank God! I was gonna make a scene.
Yeah, no.
Still, Talon's never been to a spa before, so she doesn't know what to do. She's just standing there awkwardly.
Yeah, with your
Oh my
hair
God.
I
all
yank her
saggy.
in the mud pod.
Grutek, you made me laugh. Holy fuck.
Laughter's the best medicine, after all.
Yep. Yep, definitely. Oh, my
Yep.
body hurts.
And you laughed. You all know what that means.
Oh, yeah. Mekar, you take 5 damage.
Shit.
Fuck's sake!
Your full bastard.
If I gotta suffer, he's gotta suffer.
Yeah, Grutig, you get a second mud bathtub for Talon. She goes in there. You go into your own tub. Blood feels good. Like, it clings to your skin a bit. It's kind of warm. There's actually some, like, heated stones under your guys' tubs that help keep it warm. And it doesn't smell like dirt. It actually smells like minerals.
Have you ever smelled
Huh.
minerals? It smells like shit.
Like good minerals.
No, there's no good type. There's no
I
good
say-
type. I don't know.
It's good minerals! As God just flicks Mekar in the forehead with a finger.
Oh my god.
It's good. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
both mud bathers will need like an actual rinse to get the remnants off afterwards. But yeah, you guys are starting to feel physically better and like de-stressed.
Definitely
Yeah,
needed this after that whole long quest.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think I'm starting to understand why pigs like this so much.
How do you know that information? That's a good question.
She's seen them around.
All right.
Like,
Also,
Talon knows
you
what a
were
domestic
what?
animal is.
Did you forget?
Sorry,
You forget you got turned into one.
Oh, yeah.
Are we in the same room or different rooms?
No, you're in the
Because I
same
said,
room.
all right.
It's a big room with, like, a bunch
We're
of...
separated by pods.
Yeah, a little bit. If you guys
So
need
what-
something, there's a bell. You know.
Yeah, maybe some food. I'm gonna order some.
Alright, cool.
Rings the fucking bell.
Alright.
Oh, Mama Sita, now you're ringing the bell.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it.
La 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 ba.
I feel like we're gonna need to deliver some
chicken.
psychic damage over that one.
Jesus Christ.
3 psychic damage to everybody, double to Sunspot for making the joke.
And I'm
Three.
unconscious.
Oh my god.
Tal just floats in the mud bath, and Grunter, you're like, oh, god damn it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, cover her up. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? The
Yeah.
mud is?
Oh yeah, the mud.
Mekar, for 2 gold pieces, you get a lovely appetizer plate. You know, finger food. It's like enough for everybody in here.
Alright, he shares them.
Alright.
Sometimes we need
I
to
might
relax,
actually
guys.
feel bad for delivering that unhappy ending. This is nice.
Jesus Christ. Mekar flips you off for saying that.
Hey, I'd be careful waving that around. To some people, that's an offer.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I don't want any happy endings for now. Just keep the 5 gold that he gave you. Don't do anything. Asked the drow woman.
She just rolls her eyes.
Jesus Christ. Alright, cool.
Just whispers in your ear. I'm gonna break you like a kick at bar.
Alright, that's another 5 damage to Mekar.
Oh my god, I'm getting low.
How's Kobe reacting to this spa?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's been here too. He's kind of just been swimming in the large pool like an alligator.
Oh my god, there's a fucking alligator in the pool! Get him out! I think you guys making me laugh is actually making me better. Shit.
How about Miku?
Where the fuck
Oh,
is
she's not in here. Neither is Silence. Hell
Yeah, no, I
no.
wouldn't
Why not?
expect her to be anywhere near, because I would imagine that the townspeople would have recognized her.
She's been kind of just keeping a low profile, and also, she's not bathing with a bunch of strangers.
Jesus.
And Silence, none of y'all know where Silence went. He kind of went off on his own. Nobody really talked to him after that.
Yeah.
Bro came and did his job.
He was a spy after all.
Only
But I
Talon
don't
knows
know
that.
information. Yeah, I know. Anyways, yes, you guys, so what next? After having this jacuzzi shit,
Well,
what should we
after jacuzzi, then we'd end up, I don't know, depending on the time of day, we'd end up having a meal at the bar and just crashing.
are we going back to Hamil, or?
You want to go directly back to Hamil after this spa?
I don't know. What do you think?
we're gonna spend the rest of the day here, get our long rest in, and then go to make our way back to Hamil Daw'l at dawn.
Alright. Wish there was a faster way to get there. Anyways, um, what happened to fucking mods? I need to talk to her for a refund.
A refund over what?
Mecca showed us the boots, or I mean the 2 jars of vampires. Those are my boots.
What?
They combusted into 2 vampires and they died.
You were wearing vampires?
That's what it looks like, and they were chewing my food. And I don't know what the fuck it was, but yeah, it was weird.
They transformed into boots, and you
Looks
wore them.
like I was not aware of it, but now I want a refund.
You were wearing these in broad daylight, right?
Yes.
And those are vampires, right?
Yeah, I didn't know that. You didn't. No one knew.
How would it still survive in the day?
It's the thing. They're in that jar. He points again to the fucking jars with 2 vampires.
No, I get that. I mean, like, while you were wearing them, you had them while it was daylight.
I don't know. I don't make the rules, but Mods does, and I want a fucking refund.
It's gonna be a bit hard.
Why?
Her house grew legs. Big ones.
He says BS. What is the check for, what's it called? Trying to perceive him? Or tell me, you know...
Insight. Mekar makes insight critic does persuasion.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my god, okay.
There. 4.
Oh my god.
Mekar, I'm not seeing that insight check.
Oh no.
There we go again.
Oh. Are you fucking joking?
Is it saved on your log? Does it appear on your log? Then screenshot it.
It never does.
It never does when it rolls a fucking 20. Hold the fuck up, wait.
D&D Beyond's getting tired of your nat 20s and said, nah, roll again.
Yes, fuck.
Okay, well I went
finally.
ahead and rolled anyways, and that's a 16. Yeah, that's plenty.
No, I got the screenshot.
Show it. Show me.
Hold up. Let me just reset my computer. Hold up. You talk, by the way. I'm gonna figure out how to delete everything here.
It grew legs and it walked away. And as it was walking, I was thrown Duracell.
Any comments from Talon on these strange events while we wait for Mekar?
Nope. She looks over and sees them doing all this dumb shit, and she's just like,
Boys.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Mekar succeeded the check. Mekar, after reading that book and hearing that Maud was in the dungeon, you're like, the hag just left town. What the fuck? She booked
I
it.
want to kill myself. Oh my god. This is not gonna happen for the second time, right? Fucking dices, right? Oh my god, it happened for the second fucking time. Fuck you, D&D Beyond. Fuck you. Oh my god.
The natural 20 doesn't matter. You got a 16 on my roll. You succeed the
That's
check.
right.
What the hell are you complaining about?
Look, every time when I try to take a fucking picture, it never fucking loads. And that's the thing. This always happens with the natural 20. I seem like I'm a fucking liar, but I'm trying to actually be honest. I don't know what the fuck is going on with D&D Beyond, but fuck this game sometime. No, not fuck the game. I like this game, but fuck D&D Beyond and fuck its
Dude, just
fucking
let it
IP.
go.
This happened twice.
And it doesn't matter. Just let it go, man.
Fine, man, but fuck.
So, yeah. You got Baba Yaga.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Becker's just fucking pissed.
Damn, our Baba's really got yuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, so. You guys are enjoying your spa day. Just the four of you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Nightwolf?
Where is Nightwolf?
He's been here the whole time!
Oh my god.
A Kern gets
I
pulled
will
and...
fold you backwards.
A Kern gets pulled backwards. You guys see Nightwolf with, like, the full guacamole facial and cucumbers. He's like, what?
Oh my god. Hey, where the fuck have you been?
We ain't see you walk in.
What are you talking about? I helped you get Talon out of the well.
What the fuck are you talking about? What? What do you mean the well? What? Explain.
Talon, for some reason, fell in a well earlier. Don't know.
Alan, what the fuck? That's even more stupid than my situation. You just jumped? That's even stupid than me in my situation. Eh? I don't know actually, but pretty close.
You fell into running water. This was just a well. Nightwolf says.
Oh, so it was more stupid.
Nightwolf closes the curtain, goes back to his relaxing.
Am I still like in like the mud bath?
It's up to you. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, no. Talon's gonna get like a handful of mud and throw it at Mekar.
You're gonna throw it to the drow. Oh my god.
No, you.
But the drow is with fucking me.
Not always.
True.
Sunspot, give me an armed attack, I guess. Improvised weapon. I don't know.
Oh, dirty 20.
Yeah, cool. Mekar, you get covered in mud on your face.
Oh fuck, for fuck's sake. Mekar just wipes it into the fucking water. Mekar, Jesus Christ. Mekar just grabs a bit of water. No, he uses the endless cantrip of water to spray you with it with max capacity.
Hold on, I gotta see the stats on that.
Yeah, I think it's like a dexterity saving throw. Hold up.
Decanter of endless water, max setting. Geyser. Produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 foot long and 1 foot wide. You aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. That's checked. Target must make a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Talon,
Oh my
DC
God.
13 strength saving throw. As you're fire hosed with water.
Oh, jeez. All right. Nat 20.
Oh my god, natural 20.
You pull up the appetizer plate and use it like a Captain America shield. There's water everywhere.
I know there. I know there's a gift for this.
Mekar says, I'm gonna get you one day, and when I do, it's gonna be fucking glorious. My God, Mecha just goes back to
Yeah,
the fucking relaxing.
keep dreaming, kid.
No, this is gonna be fucking reality.
Metcar, can I have a charisma saving throw, please? DC 13.
Holy shit. From what?
Shh.
Charisma.
Yep, charisma saving throw.
Wrong dice. My bad.
You feel your lips about to curve into this unnatural smile, then you stop yourself.
That is the wrong dice. I choose charisma, not charisma save.
Oh, yeah, do the charisma saving throw.
Yeah. I think that's a bit better. 16.
Yeah, same thing. You stop yourself from smiling unnaturally.
What the fuck?
Nightwolf's curtain closes.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking creepy. Well, I'm gonna just ignore what the fuck Talon did and just relax. Mecha just sinks to the water. All
Okay.
right.
Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're in here?
I think we ran the course.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys clean yourselves up as best you can. Tal, you're really gonna need to fix your hair.
Yeah, definitely.
As you do so, your normal way you do, it doesn't stay together.
Eh?
The little part that keeps it together. It's not enough for some reason.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Like she's just like trying over and over again to try to tie it together to like no avail.
Yeah, you're just always ending up a little bit short somehow.
Great, wonderful, fantastic. Just one more thing I deal with today.
Talon, give me an investigation check. I want you to refresh your character sheet and scroll all the way down to the bottom of your inventory.
Oh shit.
Under other possessions.
No. No. That fucker did not.
What happened?
That rat bastard. Hoen ass bastard.
Yoink? What does that mean?
Oh no.
He said he would take something precious.
And what the fuck was it precious? What was it?
He took my parents' hair.
Nah, that is going way too far. We're gonna kill this motherfucker.
I had it braided
God,
into
no.
my. I had their hair braided into mine as a way to remember.
The DM was not fucking. He was actually gonna make it regret it. Oh my god.
Let the Bedlam Games begin.
don't like the thought of that. I don't like the sound of
Oh,
that. Hold
no.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting
Guys?
there in bed like the sleep paralysis demon. Hold on, wait.
I'm
Oh, it's
starting
just
to.
Talon. Oh shit, it's Talon.
I'm starting to reconsider to make that fucking ring again. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, Talon, your hair, your lock of hair from your parents, you can't find it. You even told Dylan about it.
Talon starts panicking as she's like just starts looking everywhere.
Whoa, Talon, are you okay?
Going on, pal?
Yeah. Uh, is everything alright?
No, no, everything's not all right.
What's going on?
A possession is from my folks before they passed. I always kept it with me, had it tied in my hair. Now it's gone.
Oh my god. Why the fuck would someone steal something like that? That is
Probably got
unfair.
lost in the well while you were drowning down there.
Oh my god. Do you want me to retrieve it back?
It's long gone, Mekar.
What do you mean? How deep is the damn well?
It's maybe like 20
Do
feet.
you
20 feet. That is not
do
long
you know
gone.
how wells connect? It
Do you
ain't
know?
like just a thing of water. Like there's a system down there.
Well, I think my homunculus can say something about that.
What do you mean? System's
No,
not here.
no. Nightwolf pulls back the card. You are not losing another in a goddamn sewer system.
Why not? That is not a sewer.
Whatever, same thing. You're not
This
gonna
is
go on
Talon.
another wild goose chase and lose one of those.
Oh, excuse me, but Talon loses something that she holds dear. What happens if that case was you? You would be acting the same way.
Terribly
Just saying.
sorry this happened, Talon. How significant was this?
It's her parents.
You still hold them dear to yourself.
Talon doesn't respond. She just keeps her hand where the lock of hair used to be. Her eyes are almost vacant.
Right. Talon, we could try to help you find it. It's never too late
Well,
to try.
If it helps make you feel any better, I don't know my mother.
You what?
Well,
Excuse me, I
general
didn't catch that.
consensus is,
I
despite it
didn't.
being gone, you still have the honor that you still honor their legacy, right?
You did. I don't think you're making it better.
Nightwolf scratches his head. He does a minor illusion, and it looks like some different people. Hey, Talon, you remember what they looked like? Maybe we
Barely.
could, maybe we can find an artist or something. Have them do a picture. Then you can have that instead or
Well,
something.
well, I'm an artist. I've been drawing a bit.
Nightwolf slowly turns to you, Mekar. That's
I'll
not
be
gonna blow
honest.
up too either.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time when I fucking draw something shitty that happens, Mekar says, "No, it's not gonna blow. It's fucking painting supplies. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen?"
Honestly,
It travels
anything. That's what I'm worried
somewhere
about.
and comes back with trouble.
No. That's kind of the whole deal with
That or it
being in.
travels somewhere and it don't come back at all.
Look,
Which seems to
look,
be a running theme with you and that poor thing.
Look,
look.
no. Look, Talon, if I lost my parents a long time ago too. If you want something to remember them by, get a picture or something, make a little shrine or something with like some other personal effects of
You could
theirs if you
dedicate
have them.
something in the restaurant.
I mean, it's personal. Maybe just in her room for now, or maybe like there's an
Yeah,
appropriate temple or something. I don't know.
I feel bad for you guys. I still have my parents. Don't know how it feels like losing someone like that.
Trust me, you don't
No,
want to know.
I'll never want to know.
Alan she just gets up, gives whatever like clothes that she had, and just leaves.
All right.
Should one of
oh,
us...
look.
follow her?
Maybe we should just give her some time to herself, Gobi says.
Yeah,
Alright.
if there's any chance to finding anything to the well, I will go there, alright?
Wait. Maybe we shouldn't let her by herself. Talon, don't go near any wells.
My god. But, I do want to see if there's something I can retrieve back in the well with a homunculus.
Sure, if you want to do that. It's pretty late in the day, however. It's definitely night.
Mekar probably uses one of his shit to bright up the place. Or I mean the homunculus.
Okay. You don't know where this well is, Mekar, so I'm assuming, like, Grittig would take you there at some point.
Yeah, hope so.
Okay. That is if Grittig allows this.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him.
What happened?
Mekar doesn't know where the well is that Talon fell into. He needs help getting there.
Yeah, I'll take him to it.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, Sister Woman just tossed herself in.
She's not becoming as stupid as I am, right? She never does something like what I would do.
That is a little
And,
weird, Nightwolf says.
yeah, I feel like something's off.
Talon, where are you at this point?
Town has like walked outside of like town,
Okay.
like wherever like the nearest exit of like the town is. She's like walked there. She's like, if there's like a tree or something, she's like slumped up against the tree.
Yeah, you find like a nice tree that's overlooking some of the farmland. It's quiet. The blue moon is out at this point.
Ooh, a blue moon. Those are rare.
Not really.
In this world, it's not rare.
No, the blue moon is like the blue moon is Olane. She's the second moon that shows up. The first one is the golden moon. Then Olane, and then Aristel. Aristel is the silver one. She's last.
So there's 3 moons in this world?
Yes. I've said this a
Like
couple
going-
times now.
Yeah, but like going around the Earth? Like 3 moons in this Earth.
Yes.
It's kind of weird. Super weird. Alright.
I mean, you say that, but we have planets in our solar system that have like more
Multiple.
than 10.
Okay, but
Yeah.
the moon...
Fucking Jupiter's looking at Mechard shaking its head.
Since when the fuck Jupiter existed? Get the fuck out of this world.
Doesn't like Jupiter have like 13 moons or something?
Yep.
Wasn't it like 80 or something? No, I must have been... Oh no, I think it was Saturn. But yeah, like our moon is one of the most biggest moons that we have in the solar system. So yeah, having 3 moons that are like different sizes to the moon we have, it's kind of rare. But anyways, let's
Better
continue.
blue than red.
Yeah.
I don't know how solar eclipses work, but yeah,
They don't happen. You don't know what that word is in this realm.
it doesn't happen.
Nope.
Wow. All right.
We could do like a lore check later. For now,
All right.
Talon's overlooking the fields under a tree.
Yep, she's just overlooking the fields. It's quiet. She just puts her head in between her knees and just silently cries.
Okay.
I guess as the night winds down, I'll just wait for Talon to come around because I ain't see her get settled yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I can shoot my what's called homunculus into the well.
Yeah, you do that, Mekar. You search. You have your homunculus like go scuba diving for a while. There's a bunch of rocks, some seaweed. Well, not really seaweeds, but like moss at the very, very bottom. This well should probably get cleaned. You don't see any clumps of hair or anything like that. You see like a couple silver pieces, probably from people wishing for luck or something.
I hope Mekar doesn't touch any of that, just to accomplish the wish.
You know, you do see a set of goblin footprints at the bottom.
What the fuck? Can I investigate that shit?
No real need to, because that's pretty clearly Talon's, if this is the right well.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, you can come back up. Homunculus just flies up back.
Yep. Crawls out,
Yep.
shakes itself off.
Alright, you done a good job. Back to the arm you go. Mekar just attaches to his fucking arm. Seamlessly.
Right. Goes into a little hatch.
Ah. Well, I couldn't find anything to take.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's a shame, Nightwolf says.
Is there really no other place that we can find it?
You want to jump in there and look around a bit more?
I already did. There's nothing.
No, I'm not talking about that little tool you got. I mean you.
Why the fuck would I jump into there?
That's like sticking like a square thing in a round hole. He's not gonna fit. He's like double large. That Nightwolf says.
The square hole.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in the fucking square hole. Oh my god. But
We'd
again,
have to get
yeah,
like a whole fireman crew just to pull him out.
No. I don't. If I had the potion that makes me tiny, I only have fucking 1 minute to see everything. 1 fucking minute,
And then you get stuck.
and I get stuck. So, there's nothing in there. If you want to jump in the well, go. Be my guest. I ain't being stupid anymore.
Ouch.
I mean,
I already jumped in there to help Talon out.
Oh,
does anyone remember like what color hair that was that Talon was missing? Maybe we could like lie to her.
what?
That's not really
Excuse me?
something I'm comfortable lying about.
No, I don't want to lie about shit. I know it might be your job, but no.
I mean, just a light lie.
No, I don't care if it's a lie, a white lie. No, fuck that.
All right, just
not
an
lying to your
idea. Just
friend.
an idea.
And what's the white lie gonna be, huh?
That we found it.
Oh my god, that is fucked up of you.
Look, man, I'm trying to be helpful, okay?
Well, that ain't helpful. That is messed up. And if she finds out that
It's a fine effort, but it's not a valuable option I think we would go through with. Any other time, fine, but not something like this.
Yeah, which is fair. Hence why I checked. Like, come on.
Nope.
All right.
Let's just try to find Talon. I hope she cooled off.
Yeah. There's not another well around here, is there? Nightwolf looks around.
Why? You asked that?
Maybe we're at the wrong one. Maybe she went to another. I don't know.
Let's just try to find Talon. I hope she's okay.
I'll stay out for her. Y'all settle in.
Okay.
Alright. Do you want some company from the big one here? Titania?
I'll be fine.
You said that last time and you got yourself killed.
Well,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
being
wait.
dragged out anywhere.
Wait, no, I'll stay with him. Scary Lady me told me to stay with him. Kobe, like, climbs onto the Gruttig's back.
Thank you, Kobe.
That's
I
6
sit
damage to
down in
Mekar.
place.
Oh shit, I'm entering to the danger zone, guys. I only got 8 HP.
Anyways, Gruttig.
Alright. I sit down, I guess, just outside the bar, because I have a feeling that's where she would end up going to after she's done, and I just silently sit and meditate.
Okay. Where does Mekar and Nightwolf go?
I don't know. Mekar does want to, like, make shit scrap. Actually, no, I was just waiting until that happens in Hamil though. Mekar's probably just gonna, be in the park and just laying there into a tree.
Alright, you
There's
go
even
roll.
a park.
Yeah, there's a park. It's
All right.
small, though. Because, like, everything else around practically could be a park. It's a giant countryside.
Yeah, and Mekar starts storing shit. New designs of robots and shit.
Alright, you distract yourself with blueprints and sketching. Sunspot, how long does Talon stay out there for?
She like after like crying, she kind of just sits there looking over the field. I'd say she's out there for a while.
Okay.
Not exactly like ready to come back.
Mm-hmm. Gruttig, you said you were posted up outside a bar, right?
The bar we usually crashed at.
Yeah, the Gilded Cockatrice.
Yep.
Eventually you see, coming down the road towards where you actually are, holding a small package, Dylan.
Ah, Ellen, there you are.
Hey, Gruttig, have you seen Talon?
She's been really down ever since she found you. What happened?
Dylan kind of looks side to side and kind of looks down. Kind of grips the package she's holding.
I kind of said something and I want to talk to her about that, actually.
I didn't see exactly where she went, but I can walk in a general direction, and we can figure it out together.
Okay.
In the meantime, you can tell me what the hell happened.
Okay. Were you paying attention at all during that conversation they had, Eddie?
Oh, yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, good. Dylan gives you like a basic summary and how she's regretting the words she said in regards to how she thought better of Talon. She's heavily regretting what she said.
Hey, we all have our own things to go by when it we all have our own beliefs. Some things clash, but the most important thing is we recoup, we rebuild, and we get stronger.
I suppose that works for you. I was trained to kill people like you guys, and it's very strange, and I never know what I'm doing anymore.
Hey, think we knew what we were doing, trying to get Mekar back on his feet?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That Allosaurus fight was really weird.
Yeah.
Gritta, give me a survival check with advantage to try to find Talon. As Dylan is helping you. Fucking A, man.
Out of all the times to get a good roll, it's for roleplay.
I mean, considering the situation's probably a good thing you got this during this roleplay.
Yeah.
This shit is always happening every time when we have a fucking roleplay. I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird.
It's destiny. We're destined for a good story.
Yeah.
Gruttig and Dylan begin searching the outskirts of town a bit. And you see a tree and just a small figure sitting on one of the roots overlooking the hillside, staring off into the distance.
We walk closer to it. Talon, is that you?
Talon, you hear something behind you.
I look up and then I'm guessing I see the both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I see them like walking over. I just wave a hand and continue looking out into the field.
I join her and sitting down and just watching.
Dylan hesitantly follows you, Gruttig.
I motion her to sit down on the opposite side.
She does so.
What do you want?
Question, Gruttig,
It's
on the
getting
way.
late.
Question, Gruttig, real quick. Did you tell Dylan what happened to Talon earlier? While on the way?
I didn't.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, this little knight in shining armor had something to say to you, Talon.
Dylan kind of stiffens up a bit.
Talon like looks over to her, just yeah. What is it?
I wanted to apologize and give you this.
And she forwards a package to you, like a small, largish letter type package.
Talon like looks at it.
I said something awful and I didn't mean it. I was frustrated and I'm sorry. You guys all helped me and I lashed out and I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take the letter.
Okay.
I'm gonna like open it.
Alright, you open it. It's a weird little metal plaque thing. You can't read it. However, Grittig, you can. It says, "To my hero, Talon. Your friend, Dylan."
Basically just says from her to you.
Proclaiming that Talon is her hero.
Ooh, called you a hero. I'm not your side.
Talon looks down at it. A smile appearing on her face. A hero, huh? Never been called that before.
Where I come from, it's normal to give an award to a good accomplishment, such as a rescue mission, so I couldn't find a badge of honor exactly, so I commissioned one.
You're able to do that in a short time.
The blacksmith, the Red Dragonborn, he was really nice and understanding, although it was a bit pricey.
Son of a bitch. Continue.
Where else was she gonna get it?
I don't know, but fuck.
Talon holding like this plaque. How big is this plaque?
It's big and it's real shiny. You can see your own reflection in it. It's like... It's not super heavy. It's like a brass, bronzed plaque. It's a little bit less wider than your own head, I'd argue. A bit taller. Like a standard book.
Don't go in any more wells with that now.
Hmm?
Oh, well, I completely forgot to tell you, Dylan. Little one here decided to take a swim at some point.
I'm gonna punch Gruntig in the arm.
Hey! Never mind. Just dipped her toes in and walked out. Never mind.
Dylan's gonna incite that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's not too great. Kind of looks at you
What do I do?
too. All right, give me a deception check with disadvantage because Talon punched you.
10.
What happened?
She says kind of sternly.
Well, what first happened was I walked over to Maud for to check in on her, and after she saved us and all, and after her house grew legs and walked off and threw Duracell at me, I just walked over, saw Talon before she threw herself in a well.
Dylan's helmet turns pale as you said the house grew legs and walked away.
Yeah, even Talon is like looking over at you like,
What? Houses don't have legs.
That's what I thought until I saw him get up and walk out of town.
That sweet old lady was a witch?
Wait,
Is that what that means?
Yes!
Mekar Sugar Mama's a witch.
Wait. There was a child in my room when I was captive. Where did that go? Did you give it to her? Wait. No. No. Where are they? Where are they both?
Hold on. Two deep breaths now. Yeah, we didn't even ask you. What was going on when you were captive?
Gyalto wanted me to enchant a diamond with my god's blessing so he could bring back that girl to life. And that's what I was doing for 4 days straight.
The one that was on the altar.
That one, yeah. I gave the diamond that he gave to me to Amaris, see if maybe he could finish the job, but I don't know what he'll do with it, considering their different religions oppose each other and all.
Well, I mean, you brought Mekar back.
Where's the baby? There was a baby in my room.
There wasn't a baby when we found you. You were just
Yeah.
beaten and bloody.
That was the matron's
Wait,
child.
like the baby? Oh.
It was a Dragoloth. Where... Oh no. She didn't take it, did she? You didn't give it to her, did you?
I don't know.
No.
We didn't give her anything.
Yeah, he showed up, and then a wall of, what was it, thorns? Yeah, a wall of thorns showed up. And then I heard a commotion, and she was gone. Then we found you all poisoned and stuff. After we killed Gelko, of course.
He's dead, then. For certain.
Yeah. Oh, Mekar definitely made sure.
I'm thinking back about it.
And
it's like both like grunting and Talon just go at the same time.
you both share like a
What the fuck is wrong with that place? What the fuck?
you both share a thought bubble, remembering Mekar just flailing in a bloody arm around covered in blood. Hey guys!
Hold up, I got a gift for this shit.
But you also remember a conversation you all had with Dylan a while back when you were dealing with the Murlocs, as Dylan described the reproductive cycle of hags, where they need to swallow another baby, gestate that for a while, then spit back out, it becomes a new hag.
Oh shit!
Shit.
They're reproducing, guys.
And with a Dragoloth baby of... So... Who knows what's going to happen with that?
We gotta stop it before it becomes an extremely big problem.
Well, unless you feel like following 2 giant chicken feet of a trail, it's probably gone by now.
Motherfucker,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
not
Mekar,
there.
you're not here. Shut up.
Yeah, I just say, motherfucker, I'm not here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's talking?
Peace out.
Shush.
So she's gone and there's nothing we can do about it then.
We can try and follow the trail, but you can only imagine where that would lead, and considering whatever that power is, we'd probably have to get better equipped.
Hags are extremely powerful and very dangerous and conniving. We cannot trust a word they say.
I mean, it's weird because she helped us. Why would she help us if she's untrustworthy?
Probably to get something out of it. Hags...
What, money?
No, like, magic power favors. If a hag approaches you for something while you're miserable, they might have been the ones to cause that misery.
We met her at the festival. I won a potion contest.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm saying when we first met her, nothing bad happened.
But...
And even
we woke
after...
up to her. She helped us. She actually pointed us in the general direction to get to you.
He's one of the reasons we were able to find you in the first place. Her deal.
I can't think about this.
Yeah. I think we should probably just go back to town and get some
It's
sleep.
been a long day.
Yeah,
Let's
but
get some rest.
first, we kind of sidetracked a bit. What do you mean Talon fell in a well?
Okay, well, after the whole getting Duracell tossed at me, and yeah, she climbed in. I had to dig her out.
Why? It's not a good way to
I don't know.
bathe. Talon, it's not because of what I said, was it?
She,
No.
lifts her visor and looks at you.
No, it wasn't because of what you said. Look, I understand why you said what you said. You're still young, full of hope, still wanting to see the good in everything. That's not a bad thing. Plus, I got tougher skin than, most. I can't tell you what it is. Just felt like taking a dip.
Dylan gives you a concerned side-eye, Grittig.
Yeah, I don't know what. I give it the same concerned look. I don't know either.
Well, as long as nothing bad happened, I guess you're fine. Right?
Hearing that, Talon kind of just looks back out into the field.
My parents' lack of hair is gone. Don't know where it is. I had it. Now it's gone.
You told me about that when we sparred the other week.
Yeah. Don't know when I lost it. Maybe it was whenever. Maybe it was during the time we were in the caves, and maybe I just didn't notice until now. Maybe it was after I went well.
Dylan stands up and goes behind Talon. She takes off her helmet and hands it to you, Grittig.
Oh.
Then she reaches up into her hair, undoes the blue clip, and begins redoing Talon's hair with that. And she kneels down behind you. Talon gives you a hug.
Talon kind of like seizes up a bit, not expecting the hug. Before she like relaxes and just gives Dylan a pat on the arm.
You're mushy, you know that?
You cut out briefly. Repeat that.
But you're real mushy, you know that?
Maybe. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I know it's not something from a parent, but my best friend's kind of a parent, so maybe that'll help. And you do remember her saying this was from her best friend back home.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh boy.
She lets go, gets back up, takes her helmet from Grittig, puts it back on.
Let's settle in for the night, fellas. Before the sun rises.
Yeah. I'll meet you guys back in town in a bit. I need to go talk to somebody.
Do you want one of us
Who
to
is it?
come with you?
Where I'm going, you can't find.
Okay.
I mean, you can, but you won't be able to like go where I'm going, if that makes any sense.
Dylan gives you a half-eyed look and looks at Grittig. Sure.
Wait, Kobe, you're on my
Look,
back. You go with her.
Oh yeah, he's here. I forgot about that. I'm like a fart. I'm silent and deadly. Yeah, I'll
no,
stick with Talon.
literally.
By the way,
Dylan,
Dylan, that was real sweet of
remember
you.
you helped with
Mhm.
this?
What'd you say?
I was like, Dylan, you helped me with this, and I ended up finding a better way.
I'm gonna give her intelligence check to remember. She probably doesn't. Yeah, no, she doesn't remember. She's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
I'm gonna go talk to Val.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll
We-
only be for a moment.
You don't need us to punch you again, do you?
No. I told you, there's a much easier way to get into contact with him that doesn't involve near-death experiences.
Okay. I guess we'll head on back to the inn then.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll catch up with you guys.
All right.
Walk safe now.
Don't worry, I'll take care of her. I'll stab anyone that tries to do her in.
Good boy.
Tries to.
Talon's just gonna pat Kobe on the head.
I already
Don't-
did it.
Don't.
We both did it at the same time.
Too much. You guys just overstroke like when you pet a dog on the head. Just the eyes pop out a little bit, like. Bleh.
Alright, take Dylan back with us back to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And see wherever the hell Mekar's at. Bro, man's already like slumped.
Mekar, give me a
Mekar's
Constitution
close.
check.
A what?
Constitution saving throw. Actually, no.
The fuck? Oh,
Constitution check. Yeah, Constitution check.
alright, but what the fuck for? Hold up. That's
You're
a
gonna
one.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. I gotta see this on my map. Great.
Dead.
Dylan Grittig find Mekar passed out asleep in his book in a park bench.
What the hell's he doing here? I have to carry everybody today.
Yeah.
Slump him over my shoulder and I just keep on walking.
He's somehow heavier alive than dead.
God.
Come on! I did it before!
Why is he so heavy? Dylan's helping you.
Does Matt wake up?
Ah,
Oh,
you're
he's knocked
comfortable.
the fuck out.
You're cozy. You rolled a natural 1, buddy.
Oh my fucking god.
You had a long day.
Jesus Christ. Mekar was not even in the fucking that much in the fucking roleplay. Alright.
Mama Bear
Christ.
Grittig today, apparently. Alright. You guys take Mekar back to the Gilded Cockatrice. Nightwolf helps you get him into a proper bed, put his stuff away.
Fucking slam him in the bed, honestly.
You slam him so hard the springs recoil and he gets launched into the ceiling.
Still fucking sleeping. What the fuck are the robots doing?
you're not in any real danger, so they're not really doing anything. They kind of just follow you around.
Oh, it doesn't have consciousness. God damn it! I'm not gonna able to get that fucking feature ever. Fuck, man.
You weren't in danger. What were they gonna do? You kind of
I
just
don't
fell
know,
asleep.
man. Yeah.
All right, so Sunspot. What are your plans to try to contact Valoran?
Well, you said there was a field.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
farmhouses everywhere.
Yeah, after I get
yeah.
Mekar settled, I settle myself in, and I'm slumped.
Yep. All right.
And with that, I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep. Go ahead. Sunspot.
I'm just gonna try to find like a nice pile of hay and just lay on it and close my eyes.
Yeah. All right. This will be where you are sleeping. Kobe gets out his sleeping bag and kind of like burritos himself a little bit off in a corner so he can keep an eye on things. And you eventually do fall asleep. Let me get some music. Where's a good ambience for this? Yeah, that'll do. Talon, you kind of stir and wake up on like a cool bed of sand. Sun's beating down on you. And you're surrounded by various shaped foliage.
These aren't here before.
No, these are exactly what was here before.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, there was foliage shaped like people.
Oh. Okay, I was expecting I thought they were like statues, not like
No.
foliage. Okay. Okay. They get up and just look around.
Mm-hmm. Similar sight to when you first entered this place. Plants for miles.
Alright, which way do I start walking?
Just I'm gonna follow the foliage. At least try to remember which direction I went the previous time, so I don't end up like hiring myself out walking the opposite direction.
Give me a survival check to try to remember. Yeah, no, good. This
That's not
saves you
bad.
plenty of time. You remember walking for like 8 hours before remembering. Oh wait, no, yeah, I kind of just asked for directions rudely, but loudly.
Hey, Valoran, where you at? I got a question.
The ground rumbles around you a bit, and one of the plant's heads begins to turn, kind of warp into a similar shape to his own features that you've seen. You may speak. What has brought you here?
Hmm. Do you know anyone by the name of Bedlam?
A word synonymous for chaos. I do not know of anyone who goes by that name, apart from the individual that you seem to keep encountering.
Oh, so you've noticed. He's a real headache.
I can tell.
Hmm. So you haven't encountered your span of, life. Gonna call this life existence? Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. Existence.
I have encountered many who would seek to ensue pain and suffering unto others, not for amusement, but for cruelty. However, I had been warned about a creature such as this in these lands before encountering you.
At least you got a heads up. But that's besides the point. He's bugging me. And I don't like it. You wouldn't happen to know how to deal with it, say, do you?
There
Or
are
is this
two
one of those things I gotta power through?
there are two types of Fae in this realm. The regular Fae, born from the shed blood of Lunarian the Moon King, and those who are corrupted by a demon, the Fell Fae. They do not have access to your prime material world.
So he's an intruder, basically.
If that is what he is. Or he's a regular Fae, in which case, iron. Dirty iron.
Dirty iron, huh?
Raw, unprocessed iron. It burns their skin like acid.
The only place who would know where to find raw processed iron probably be Mecca. Definitely ask him some questions. But if he's one of the Fell Fae,
I do not possess the knowledge to combat such creatures, for they were not in the realm in my time. They were long prohibited from entering this realm. I have my doubts this creature to be one of them, but if he is, be very much on your guard and try to think more cleverly than he is.
cleverness isn't my strong suit, as you already know, since he seems to like to pick on me more than anyone else. But I'm a fast learner. I'm gonna think of something.
In my time as a mortal, One of the trials I had to do, I had to encounter a riddler of sorts, a magister of words. I had to, in
Yeah.
order to defeat him, use his own desires against him. Find out exactly what this creature wants, and work from there. That would be my advice.
Good to know.
And not just what it is, but why.
Seems to have taken interest in Dylan. Couldn't exactly get him to explain why.
What do you know of this Dylan?
She's the daughter of one of the goddesses. The one that's in charge of protecting this realm
One
from
of the
people
three
like me.
moons. Correct.
Yeah.
Those 3 moons and the sun, they form a barrier around your realm.
Wait a minute. If he is one of, I think he might be. If they make a barrier around this realm, and Dylan's one of the daughters of these goddesses, he could either try to take her hostage or try to use her to make the barrier fall and let more of his kind in. That would be a problem. A very big problem.
Valorant doesn't say anything for like a couple seconds. Talon. Do not let this creature get what it wants.
Oh, I don't intend to.
Talon. He says very seriously. I say this with all due respect and pain. Under no circumstances should this creature get the girl. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
Give me an insight check.
Insight.
He said with pain. He's expecting you to do something painful to yourself to prevent this from happening. He's implying something that you might have to do that you would not like in order to accomplish that. A child of a god is a dangerous thing. If he plans to do something to the barrier, that could mean the end of all life, potentially. One life may be worth the rest. Should worse come to worse. Do you understand?
Talon just. She looks down. I can't sacrifice her.
Then don't.
There's gotta be another way. I'll find another way.
Good. You've had a
Talon like
rough.
looks at.
Mm.
Oop, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Talon just like lets out a sigh as she just looks up at effectively what it this shrubbery visage of Valoran.
Starting to see why you're persuading me not to follow you. But I don't regret it.
The life of duty and of a warrior is not an easy one.
Yeah.
You've had a long day. You should rest.
Long in more ways than
Ayo.
thank you for advice.
Oh my god.
He didn't
you
say that,
just-
no. He didn't say that,
Oh,
no.
like,
I'm
did
just
you
fucking with
make-
you.
That was so out of does that. It's like a dream face. He's like, no one will believe you. Oh, that would have been hilarious if he did.
No.
But
It's a very serious conversation. He's not gonna break the ice like that.
Oh my god.
Not as long as this dick.
uh, but
Alright.
Alright.
yeah, Talon is she's gonna act like not in like a mocking way or kind of like sarcastically. She's genuinely gonna like bow in respect.
Thank you for the advice. I plan to use it wisely.
Live well, Talon. And the sand begins to pick up, and you begin to rest and dream normally. Now then.
Long rest?
Yeah, everybody gets their long rests in. Yay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was kind of sweating my bones off.
I'm
with my HP.
I'm hurting. I was hurting.
I do want to say something in respect with the what's called weakness
Mm-hmm.
of the Fae. I don't know if that would
Yes.
be spoiling. Maybe after session where there's no one here.
Yeah, probably after session.
Yeah.
So, you guys all awake in your various places.
Yep.
What the fuck? How
Yep.
am I here? Oh shit! What the fuck are my drawings? My blueprints.
They're on a nightstand next to your bed.
I thought I was gonna lose some information there.
Nope.
Darts, give me everything. I'll probably add that as a custom item later. Alright. So, how was your night? Rooted? Or not in the same room?
I'm in a different room.
Shit, never mind.
Nightwolf kind of just turns over and looks at you.
Oh,
Leave me
I thought you were
alone.
rooted.
Oh
Alright,
wait,
fine.
I am.
What the fuck? Where did you went? What the fuck? Just looks around.
Yeah, no, you wake it alone in your room that you normally share with Kobe. I think. I don't remember.
I don't know, man. I was a fucking knocked the fuck down. So, invent whatever the fuck you want. I have no fucking say on it.
Nightwolf gets dressed. Kobe unswallows himself from his sleeping bag, goes to check on Talon.
I'd probably say Talon's like waking up at this point.
Sorry.
A bit of
I'm a heavy sleeper.
somber yet determined
Jesus
look in
Christ.
her eyes.
Nightwolf just shoves a sock in your mouth.
Oh my
That's
God.
disgusting.
What? That's how you breathe. You can't just breathe through. He snores, so he's not breathing through his nose, and he swallowed it.
You really need to see a doctor.
Ugh.
Dentist.
How did this get here?
Don't know. Maybe you breathed it in while you were sleeping so loud.
Yeah, I'm My bad.
Ooh, there's a random cat in my bed. Hello.
It's not a cat you own, it's just a random cat.
I'm joking, but yeah, it's just a cat here. A really weird one. Just look at the fucking wall. Like
It's not
some
one you
shit.
own.
No, it is one that I own. But there was
Oh.
a cat that looks so similar to a different cat. She's black. No racism on that. It's just she was a black cat. Just
Okay.
came in my room.
Damn it! I was gonna call you out on.
Jesus Christ, you can't. Haha.
You beat me to it. No swiper, no swiping. Looking.
I'll explain the story later. Let's continue.
Sure. You guys all wake up in your various sleeping places. Is there anything you guys want to do in the morning? Or talk to anybody specific?
Nah, I think we got all our affairs in order before last night.
I do want to say something to Talon. If she's not here, right?
She's not here right now, but she
No,
knows where
not
you guys are.
All right.
I always know where you go.
Jesus Christ. Mekar just polished what's called Titania, cleans up his arm a bit, and probably heads out.
Okay. The day is yours. What are you all doing?
Only plan
Get
to
our
go back.
I'm currently heading back into town with Kobe.
Okay. Kobe's got like a dragonfly in his mouth somehow.
Jesus Christ. That's in a extinct. That's in a. Fuck. How do I say it? That's an endangered species. Spit that out. There we go. That is the rare dragonfly of the. Woo woo. What the fuck? I don't know.
Is that even good?
Yeah, you want
Alright,
some?
fellas.
It's poisonous.
No, it's
Talon
not.
just shrugs out her hand.
Half of his face is just fucking swole.
Cool. Kobe gives you like the tail of a dragonfly. Talon.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my god.
The
Tastes
hell are
like
y'all doing?
tastes like wet almonds.
Oh my god.
It weirdly tastes like almonds. Like, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, it's great,
Not
right?
that bad. They're good. This is more of a out of desperation kind of meal for me.
Eh.
Have at it though.
Ah, ah, ah.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Anytime I-
what were you guys up to?
Oh, we just trying to see where you are, and now you're here. Where the fuck were you, by the way?
Taking care of business.
Talon, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? You seem a bit.
I did already.
Alright. I'm pretty sure no one said nothing about Dylan to him.
Yeah, no, Dylan's kind of
No?
just there. Dylan's kind of just there with her skink.
Mekar just squints. I thought you betrayed us.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna punch Mekar in like his leg.
You fuckers did not say nothing about Dylan. You kept that to yourself, and Mekar was a fucking oblivious to everything. That's
You
kind
were
of on
I
you.
asleep.
just got back into town. Right.
Yeah, you could have just told him when he was in the fucking jacuzzi.
Why would she?
No.
She was miserable. She didn't want to talk about it. It was kind of personal at the time, too.
Well, he's gonna say what he say because he was not in the moment. Then fuck.
That's
Fuck.
it's like Mekar. Like harsh words were said. Talon wasn't feeling up to it, and Dylan wasn't in the room with us at the time. So
Oh, I know, but Mekar doesn't fucking know. So just
So
because
he's
you know,
asking.
you are
He
by
wants to.
far the most untrusting person I've ever met. Someone
No.
does one thing is like traitor.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he does. He. I guess he was able to put two and two together that Dylan took the box, but he doesn't know what happened to it after that.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, just ask about the box, Mekar.
I don't know. Why would the fuck? Oh my god, who took the box? Dylan. Box don't grow fucking legs.
I can tell you something that did grow legs.
The
Yeah.
house does, but not the fucking box. I don't think you
You
could
don't know
fool
that
Mekar.
yet. We're explaining the box first.
Alright. Where the fuck is the box?
It had a cursed artifact in it, so I gave it to the Glittering Glade.
Oh, alright. And why did you run off with the box?
You guys weren't doing anything with it. I didn't want anyone touching it, because I know what's in there.
What was there in there?
A crown.
Fucking
That seems pretty harmless, actually.
yeah, it's a crown.
According to Gilto, it will pierce into your skull and make you some kind of chosen warrior of Astula. So, yeah, I got rid of it.
Wait,
All
what
right.
happens is wait, hold up. What happens if someone who was against Stula wear this crown?
You'd die, or she'd control your mind and body forever.
Oh, yeah. Good thing you took that away.
You guys didn't try opening it, did you?
I tried.
Didn't budge.
You tried opening the big, scary black box with 8 ominous locks on it.
No.
Kinda.
Is he always like this?
Dylan turns to the rest of you.
Mecca shakes
Yeah.
nods. Yeah, I'm kind of like that.
If him dying wasn't some magnum opus to this, I don't know what else will.
I don't know. I kind of feel like walking into an intersection in front of enemy fire kind of tops that.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That was me above game.
All right.
Oh, I thought that was a night wolf.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it could be. You know, let's go with that.
This sounds like something Night Wolf would say.
Yeah, you know what? He does that. He does say that. He brings up what happened in the dungeon.
What happened in the dungeon? I feel like I only got blind, and also accidentally killed someone.
You tried to pet the drow girl who was vomiting, completely forgetting that there was people around a corner killing our guide. By the way, Talon, we had a goblin guide. He kind of replaced you for like a couple days.
You replaced me?
I didn't. These fuckers did.
We kind of just woke
had
up and
to-
he was there in Maud's house for some reason.
Right.
Wow.
Well, he was our
You
guide
weren't
to get
bring-
He was bringing us to you.
Yeah, that was kind of convenient.
Sorry.
Talon just like squints her eyes at like Hardy.
Nightwolf shrugs.
Before she
Hey,
just looked at it.
hey, I didn't get him killed. He did. And he points at Mekar.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't want to talk
Oh,
about
I
that.
still have words to say to you about what you did.
About what? There's a lot of things I could have done.
You killing the goblin babies?
I did not kill any. I swear to any people. But I did not kill no goblin. I would never do that. Especially kids. Well, I did kill her mother, but that was kind of obligatory. She left me with no choice. But the kids? No. I couldn't bring myself to it.
I don't care about the mother. The babies are young, impressionable. They liked me.
Exactly. But the problem was, I tried to scare them, like back off, but it did not work, and they just approached. That's kind of what happened. Like everything I rambled. I like I said, I did not partake on anything. It just kept
Mekar, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're about as scary as a pillow.
What?
A really tall pillow.
I don't know if that should be a compliment or a
It's an
rude
insult.
gesture.
You're not scary. Like, at all. You're tall.
Besides, that could be a good thing sometimes. Depends on what you
That-
want.
Wait, does Mecca have a mask? I don't know at this point.
I mean, you have your welder's mask on, but like you said, you always wear that.
Yeah, Mekar takes it off for a bit. Really?
Talon just like shrugs.
Well,
Yeah, look, buddy, unless
but-
you start growing a bunch of fangs and other monstrous features, you're not really gonna be that super scary. Nightwolf says.
Mekar uses disguise self, and it starts bleeding out of his eye, and some of his skin starts to rot away.
Ugh. What's going on with you?
Ooh, magic tricks.
Can I do an intimidation?
Sure.
Intimidation. Beat a 19. And I'll take a photo just in case if that something bullshit happens. Take a fucking photo. There we go.
Windows key Shift S.
Yeah, I'm in a fucking tablet.
Who's he trying to intimidate?
I don't know.
Volume up power button.
Because he's saying he ain't scary, so I'm proving him wrong.
You know what? No. You know what he's gonna do? Wand of Smiles. DC 13, DC 10 Charisma saving throw, mech card. Do it.
DC Charisma save.
Yep.
And, alright. Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, roll the thing that I rolled.
He rolled a perception check of 13. He kind of concedes, like, okay, fine, I guess that's scary to other people. But you look like a homeless guy.
Excuse me, the effect just disappears and goes back to normal.
Tall pillow. With a glass
Oh,
eyeball.
pillow. Oh, fuck you sometimes.
Yeah. It worked
Hey,
for me.
what?
Not being scary is not, a bad thing.
Well, my mother and father got fucking scared shitless when they saw me like this.
Well, yeah. Like, what kind of good parent would not, get terrified when their kids are, like, greatly disfigured?
Yeah. They're like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But, yeah, they're, like, way scarier mercenaries with way better scars than you, dude. Sorry.
at this point, I don't know, Freddie, at this point. Uh, you can't get a worse scar than a fucking missing eyeball and some of your fucking skull ripped in fucking pieces.
What about that scar you got from his lightning bolt?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know, you could flex that, it looks cool.
He like just looks down. Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but my parents see me with this, they're gonna ask me so many questions.
You'll have a good story to tell them about it. Anyway, what's the doctrine for today?
I'm gonna go back to Hamil. I want to go back to my bed.
Yes. You got all our affairs put together. We're gonna start making our way back to Hamil.
Yep,
Yeah.
final roll call for affairs or people you guys want to talk to before you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you go back to Hamil.
Probably invite the people that we saved, like Miku and Silent.
Coming with us, Miku, or you got your own band?
Oh, I know where she is. She's staying at like a barn house or something. I don't know where the dragon guy went though.
Let's see if she wants to work for us.
Okay. Do all of you want to go track down Kibix and...
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, sure. You guys approach Kibix. She's currently like a farmer's outfit. It's completely out of place for her. She's like trying to help shovel straw at the moment. She doesn't look thrilled.
Hey, you good?
Howdy, partners. I'm fine, just first day on the job.
You don't.
So you already got settled then?
Hmm.
I gotta earn a living somehow, and there's not really any room for performers here, so... Retail. She shrugs.
I mean, looks at the
Hey,
team.
fellas, what do you think of on dinner and a show?
I approve of it.
Yeah, you're looking for showbiz. Just come with us back to Hamil Daw'l.
You guys know a place
Nope.
that's hiring, or
We probably are. We want to hire you.
cool? I'm in. She backhand throws the pitchfork.
All right.
Let's
Well, that
do
was
this.
We
Stardom,
There's just
here
a
I
fu-
come.
There's just
Don't
a
you
fucking
gotta
achievement.
tell somebody or?
They'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's just a fucking achievement pop up. This is congratulations achievement Miku or some shit. I don't know. I'm fucking tired.
Entertainer gets. All right.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want to try and track down Silence or not, and check with him?
Sure.
Probably.
Because I
Yeah,
remember
try
Sunspot.
to find him.
All right. It's not too hard. However, he's at the blacksmith's place with his kobolds.
Oh shit. I'm not going, but Titania and this tiny one are going. I'm
Okay.
not going a step further.
I'll go.
Titania following, just Mekar's staying far.
Yep,
All right.
I'm going.
You guys enter the blacksmith shop and you see Silence and the Red Dragonborn seemingly having a bit of a one-sided conversation, sort of say. And they see you come in, and the Dragonborn addresses you. Hello, can I help you all today?
We're getting ready to make our way back to Hamil Daw'l. I wonder if you want to come with us.
And he looks towards Silence. Silence kind of looks you guys all over. The three that are in there, I will ask for persuasion checks. So,
Okay.
I don't get to roll,
There you
right?
go.
Because
you're not in there, Mekar.
exactly. All right.
Not a bad roll.
Kobe gets a persuasion check because he's in here and he likes Dragonborn, so why not?
11.
Oh boy, okay, I gotta check his sheet. Alright. Talon, you hear in your head, he asks what he would be doing.
Hmm. Well, you like to, you like to make things. There's several guilds in Hamil Daw'l that specialize in, things like that. One that I know in particular, even though they like me much, I think they like you, and I think you'd be a good fit. That and Mekar over here, and I point back to where like Mekar is. Apparently he's in some kind of building group or something. They helped him like make Titania, I think.
I'm beside you. Just waves.
Either way, you have a bigger chance for success in Hamil Daw'l than just hanging out in a blacksmith here. No offense, of course.
The Red Dragonborn shrugs. So question above came, because Sunspot, you said something that countered a little bit of what you said a couple days ago. Do you guys not want to hire him for your business?
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
mind
right.
if
It's
Broman wants to join the
did say
workforce. I was just throwing the I'll see if you want to come with.
Yeah, but you guys
But
would
yeah,
need
that
to hire him
still
for a
is the
specific
question.
job.
Yeah, and apart,
Yeah,
it's gonna
that
be extremely
what would
expensive.
he be doing?
I gave you guys like two possible options for him specifically. The cheapest one would be an info broker or like a spy. The other would be a tinkerer, but that's way out of your guys' pay range.
Apart, you already
Yeah, we
kind
could
of
use a
technically have a tinkery.
spy. I guess it would be a little bit more, somewhat insight for someone to walk over and get in than just petting a cat and hearing from some dude on a phone.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Granted, you also don't know if the cats are still there or not.
Exactly.
And also, he did kind of try to, he did use us. So, I'd rather work with someone who isn't going to use us for their own personal benefit and have
All right.
some level of trust with them.
Then what the fuck did we came here for him?
They're talking
No,
about
I'm
Min's
talking
Mekar.
about.
They're talking about
Oh,
the
man,
Catman.
okay. Oh, my bad.
You know, the guy that dragged you guys into a fight pit.
You're fired, Pink Panther.
Yeah, he tried to put us in a fight pit to settle his debt, as opposed to, just dealing with it himself.
Well, he did. He got you guys.
Silence.
That's how he did it himself.
Yeah, the thing is with Silence, we don't have to worry about that. We just pay him. He gets the information, get as much information as possibly can. No harm, no foul. Everything's peachy keen. And also with his homunculi, yeah, homunculi. They're small. They can get into places and get information faster. And plus, if they break, it's not like any life was lost versus like a literal cat. Someone's like, "Oh, hey, this is spying on us," and they decide to like stab the cat. Cat's gone. Can't get another cat. You can always get another homunculi.
To be fair, though, cats are a bit more inconspicuous if caught than a little flying robot or a kobold. Above game, both Min's and Silence have their own specialties.
I had a feeling, yeah.
Yeah, each employee would have their own strengths and weaknesses. Silence is not really much of a people person. It's not to say he can't get you information on other people, but that's more so Min's specialization. Like, Grittig was able to find information on Mayo and the cowboy that killed him, thanks to Min's.
Mm-hmm.
Min's also had a lot more time within the city.
True.
Silence would basically be starting with 0 starter info. But Silence is also an infiltrator. He can, like, break into places pretty easily.
Infiltrator. That is one of the subclasses for the armorer.
Yep.
Ironically.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's not exactly something Mittens can do.
No, not really. Min's is not an action man. He's a phone man. He's a rumor collector.
Oh, you hear shit from the park. Okay.
Yep, send cats into places, they overhear things that people say. Put bribes on people.
That kind of reminds me of the $20 million cat that just got run over by the FBI.
What?
It's a story. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I won't. Yeah, there's also nothing to say that you guys can't just have both.
I mean, your co-guys. You wanted him very badly.
Yeah, I'm just giving you guys, like, all the information that you could
I'm all
surmise.
for him including him. Yeah, I'm good with him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Silence.
And it's like if he fucking wants to, because we could be sitting here talking about it, and then he'd just be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm out."
Yeah, no, Silence would be okay working as a bit of an info broker, because otherwise, if he would be working here, he'd be put to work part-time as, like, either a jeweler or a blacksmith doing delicate work. He prefers exercise.
All right, so it works out. Let's band together and start making our trip back home.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
However, there is a catch with Silence. He needs a place to stay along with his kobolds.
Oh, fuck.
And also, there is another catch with Kimix, as I mentioned on a previous night. If you guys hire a bard, she will need a bodyguard. So you'll have to figure that out as well when you get back in town.
What do you mean? We have a bodyguard.
Another one.
Do. Fuck.
All right, I'll hit up my clan.
You think Muka's gonna be able to do all the heavy lifting for an entire building? No.
I know this is a dumb question, but what about a robot assistance, like a guard?
No,
Or
you
some
guys are
like a
hiring a
guard?
guard. You guys are hiring a full-time guard.
Fuck. Alright, there's no getting away with this, guys. We can't make a fucking giant-ass homunculus. Reminds me, always having a fucking shrub back home.
What?
A shrub?
Oh, yeah, that thing should have been long grown by the time you guys return.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be walking around the fucking place.
It takes 30 days to grow that thing. It's been well over 30 days since you left.
Whoever fucking cleaned the mess, props on you, because that shit's walking around the fucking restaurant. Doing who knows what thing.
Lemire working completely overtime, just trying to take care of this thing and her normal job.
Yeah, the thing just tries to run back to the garden. Nah, they don't let him out.
Alright. Hiring Silence as an intro broker is 300. His hiring fee is 100, so that's 400 for Silence. A stage for Kimix is 300. The fee for hiring her would be 400. And she would be living on location, so in one of the spare rooms. And you need to hire another guard. That has its own expense. We'll figure that out later.
Take care of the stage, and I'll look around for
that is a lot of fucking moolah. Sorry for cutting you off.
Anything else before we start moving, fellas?
Not really. But yeah, we should probably get head on the road, guys.
Yep, you guys head on out of here. Now, question: how are you guys getting back to Hamil, Daw'l?
Do we still have that free ride?
Yeah.
As you guys are pondering this outside the city, a lonely wagon without a horse kind of just crawls in front of you guys. And you hear an annoyed chittering sound.
Sorry.
Who do you belong to?
Grittig, you see the very, you know, like in a Halo when something goes invisible, you see like the brief outline of something kind of like phase in and out like glass.
Yeah.
You see that momentarily as the creature's very clearly like pulling this cart.
You gonna take us back?
I think that's a yes. I don't know.
It's just sitting there, and it's pointed towards the road where you guys came in on.
Looks like this is our way out. All right, pack your shit, guys. And no, I mean unpack your shit and put it in the cart.
Are we just gonna randomly accept this cart?
Do we have a fucking option?
Yeah, our own legs.
I'm too tired.
Are we really gonna walk after all that walking?
Yeah.
Come on, let's relax a little.
Yeah, my legs are being way the fuck too buff. I don't know, man. I just need to a rest.
If our destination is anywhere other than Hamil, Daw'l, we're gonna have problems.
Fair.
Fair.
Besides, if it
Say as
runs
we
off,
sit down and get settled.
We can always use Titania.
Titania just sweats bullets.
Just grease. No,
Just start
literal
sweating.
bullets.
Yeah, literal bullets. That's what I meant. Literal fucking bullets. Ooh, ammunition.
You don't know what that is. Guns don't exist.
I know. But somehow constructs exist. Anyways. Oh my god.
So you guys,
Yeah.
on your carriage with your invisible steed, begin heading off back towards Hamil, Daw'l. And I think that's where we're gonna end the session.
Sounds good.
Okay, great. Because I was starting to
Ooh.
crash.
Yeah, but I think I
I
feel
was like,
much
all right.
more better.
I was like, all right. I don't know. I tell these guys, like I'm starting to fall asleep.
All
It's
right.
like it's not even from like oh, I'm so bored, I'll sleep. No, it's like you've been up since like 10 p.m. yesterday.
Good
awake.
session, guys. Sorry, Sunspot,
Great
but
Oh.
Nothing to be sorry about. Like
I'm
That
kind
was
of
a
tired
nice
of shit.
improvement of roleplay across the board. Nicely done, fellas.
Yeah.
mhm.
agreed.
Yeah.
Mekar, we gotta work on your roleplay, dude. Genuinely.
You gotta make
You
sure
had-
you
you
say
had-
something instead
you
of
had
breaking
work.
out in fucks and what the hells.
Yeah.
That and you gotta learn how to you gotta teach you how to read the room. Because you had me worried when you were talking to Dylan at the start. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I thought like, oh great,
those
here's
girl,
Bekar
like,
starting
soccer
another
the
fight
thing.
again. Then I had to realize like, then I had to like think back like, what the hell kind of problem would Bekar have? Like, oh, the box, maybe.
No,
And then I
he
had
was
to
just
question
trying
you
to-
about the box. You could have just said the box. Mentioned the
No, I was
box.
I was questioning Dylan, not the box.
Yeah. You could have questioned Dylan about the box. You didn't. There was nothing to specifically question Dylan about except the box.
Dude, I'm fucking sick. I don't know what the fuck. Right? I don't even know
And
what
that's
the
what we're
fuck.
talking about. That was what we're saying we gotta work on.
I'm sick as fuck, man.
You also gotta work on your listening skills.
Oh, that is a problem I have had for years.
We know.
Let's fix it.
Alright,
Good luck. I tried.
I'm
yeah,
ending the stream.
All right.
Bye,
Good
chat.
lord.
Thanks for sticking
Bye-bye.
by.
Bye, guys.
Appreciate you, mods.
Bye.
Matt.
Hope you enjoy.